Thank you very much for joining us on this program today, the 3rd of July 2022. And this program is called Spiritual Confession. You know, a lot of people are involved in the abduction and betrayal of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And anybody that betrays Mazen Nnamdi Kanu automatically have betrayed the whole movement. And they are now having a spiritual attack for them to come out to confess to the Biafrans all over the world what they have to do with everything that is happening today. Even though that with what is happening today, that is why that a lot of people eyes has opened, people who are sleeping, been able to wake up to see that there is a need for us to put hands together and fight for our freedom. Today's program, it's about Nelly. She's having an attack. She is having an attack. And that forced her to be confessing all the things that she don't want to openly say it in public. You know what I'm saying now? So this is the woman that we're talking about. And then let us go there without wasting much of a time.
Good day, everybody. Good day, my people. Today is June 26, 2022. My name is Nelly Oforegbu.
So it actually happened on the 26th. On the 26th of June, 2022. Today is 3rd, yeah. And then on 26th, let us see when was this. Let us see when was this. Because 26th of June 2026. That is a week now. A week today. A week today, this happened. A week today. A week today, because today is 3rd. So last Sunday is 26th. She had this spiritual attack concerning what she have done. Let us continue.
Please listen to this. Listen to this announcement.
She really called it announcement. She really called it announcement. By the time that we finish this one, we are also going to bring up a backup evidence to back up with what she's saying. You understand what I'm saying now? We're also going to bring up a backup evidence, even though that some of you have already seen this particular video. I mean, this voice notes, but for the record purpose, for myself and what I'm doing, it is very, very important that I also take part on this exposition. So she really call it an announcement. Listen.
I am the master prophet. I am the master prophet. I am void. I am empty. I am spiritually dead. And I know that I amount to nothing. I am nothing, and I know that I'm nothing, and I amount to nothing. That is why all I do is to say, I destroy this person, I destroy that person. I destroy this person, I destroy that person. I destroy this person, I destroy.
The interesting part is coming. The interesting part is coming. The interesting part is where she will be asking Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to collect money from the zoo Nigerian government. That is the interesting part. That is the interesting part. Let us continue.
Destroy that person. I destroy this person, I destroy that person. You guys know that I'm spiritually dead. And that is the only way, that is the only thing I can say to make me feel like I'm doing something. That's the only thing I can say to make me feel alive. Because I am the master prophet. I am dead. I am spiritually dead. I am spiritually void and empty. I know that I am empty. I amount to nothing. I am the master prophet. You people know that I am the master prophet, and I am retarded, and I cannot go to a job. I cannot hold a job. In fact, I hate to go to work. I am retarded. I hate to go to work. I am the master prophet. So please give money to Nenayanya, 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 give money to Nenayanya. I am the master prophet. I am retarded. I cannot hold a job. I cannot make a 500 euro soup if you don't give money to Nenayanya. Please give money to Nenayanya, give money to Nenayanya, give money to Nenayanya, give money to Nenayanya. Oh, give money to Nenayanya, give money to Nenayanya. I am the master prophet. And this is for Mazen Nandekano.
Now, let me make a little bit analysis here before the people, even though if their mind is not going to that direction, one day, so of course, somebody will go to that direction. Now, there is a one that they call nke nwere ogologo afọ ọnụ, ọnụ nwere ogologo afọ ọnụ na-eke ife n'isi, a na-akpọ master prophet. A lot of people who might not open their head to reason will be saying that she is mimicking that particular man. Yeah. So I just want to bring it to your own notice. Those people who will be saying that she is mimicking that man. You understand what I'm saying now? So I just want to bring this to your notice. This is Nelly Oforegbu speaking. You understand what I'm saying now? And when you hear the voice, you will know that she is under pressure. She was under pressure when she was doing this. And she have to do it in order to free herself. You understand what I'm saying now? So these are the secret things that is being hidden, that is coming out to light. Because what we are doing is a spiritual thing. And anybody who do anything in order to fight against this struggle, automatically that person will receive his or her own quota. That is a fact. So I just want to bring this to the notice of the people who will say that no, she is mimicking master prophet, she's mimicking master prophet, she's mimicking master prophet. No, this is her. Remember, she said that she is the queen of Idu. You know what I'm saying now? And a spirit speak with her in the dream. You know what I'm saying now? So that same spirit is what is speaking right now. That make her to forcefully be confessing all of these things. And to back it up, like I said, to back it up, there is another confession that confirmed that she has a connection with the FBI, DSS, which I know that some of you have already watched it. You know what I'm saying now? But for the record purpose, I have to do my own expose. I have to do my own expose. So I just want to bring this to the notice of our people so that we can say that she is mimicking. She doesn't mimic anybody, but this is her speaking. Let's go.
Mazen Nandekano, please get money from the zoo and give me some money so that I can feed this 500 kilo pig that you dumped in my house. If you don't get money from the zoo, I am going to return this 500 pig back to your house. I cannot have a pig in my house. She's too big. She eats everything. She will start eating the furniture if you don't get money from the zoo and give us money. Mazen Nandekano, this is a warning for you. Get money from the zoo. Give me some money so that I can feed this pig you put in my house.
Now, let me also make a more, because this is the direction people will go later. You know what I'm saying now? Some people will say that she's referring to the wife of that man that called himself Master Prophet. You know what I'm saying now? She will say that she is referring to that particular woman, but like I said, this is Dr. Nelly speaking, and we are going to back it up with other confession that link her with DSS and also FBI. You know what I'm saying now? So that those who will be saying that no, she's mimicking, she doesn't mimic anybody. This is a spiritual attack. This is a spiritual attack.
I cannot afford to feed this 500 kilo pig in my house. Mazen Nandekano, get money from these people and give me some money. And if you cannot, tell these stupid people to give money to Nenayanya. Give money to Nenayanya, 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 give money to Nenayanya, give money to Nenayanya. If you don't do it, I'm going to keep on saying, I destroy this person, I destroy that person. I destroy this person, I destroy that person. I destroy this person, I destroy this person. I destroy that person, I destroy that person. Give money to Nana Yanya, give money to Nana Yanya. Give money to Nana Yanya, give money to Nana Yanya. Vote Peter Obi. Vote Peter Obi. They're not giving me money. Now vote Peter Obi. Vote Peter Obi for president. These people are not giving me money. Please vote Peter Obi. I am the master prophet. I am retarded. I'm an imbecile. I cannot hold a job. They put a 500-kilo woman in my house. I cannot feed this woman. That's why you must give money to Nenayanya. I will keep saying, I destroy this person, I destroy that person. I destroy this person, I destroy that person. Give money to Nenayanya, give money to Nenayanya. Give money to Nenayanya, give money to Nenayanya. Nandi can't get money so that I can feed this pig in my house. Nandi can't get money so that I can feed this money in my house. Or I will keep screaming, give money to Nenayanya, give money to Nenayanya. Give money to Nenayanya, give money to Nenayanya. Give money to Nenayanya. I am the master prophet and I am giving you guys a warning. Give money to Nenayanya. Give money to Nenayanya. I cannot handle this pig in my house. I am the master prophet. I am the master prophet. Please give money to Nenayanya.
Now, let us go to the other one that will also back up all these things. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me. This was another confession that link also. Now, here we go.
Uwa Sophia, she don't expose the Dibia, the native doctor, when Dr. Nelly they use. For this video, when you go here now, this voice, when you go here, I go play this voice for Una. When I go here, Uwa Sophia, they confess about native doctor. When she don't use before, and how the native doctors then they under the Oba of Benin. Uwa Sophia even advised Dr. Nelly, the kind of doctor when she's supposed to use. When it comes to native doctor, the type when she's supposed and say making no use of again. Say their power not too strong. So I'm go here and quickly make a plan for now. I'm not going.
They are attacking the program.
Here was Sophia. Una go here in summer. Them talk about the native doctor. Was Sophia can they confess about native doctor? Can they advise Dr. Nelly for the video? Now, wow. Thanks to one of my viewers, when bring them to my notice, my people. Make una hear this one. Idu is finished. In talks say Dr. Nelly get FBI as well for Nigeria, for USA. But you and I know say the so-called FBI for Nigeria, for Abuja, na DSS. So that is a confirmation, say Dr. Nelly, they work with the DSS. Because there is no way Dr. Nelly go get FBI for Nigeria. It's not possible. So she not to go school well. You say, oh, Sophia no go school well. So when they tell and say then get FBI for Nigeria, it's not possible. Uwa Sophia, na DSS when Dr. Nelly gets. So make una hear this one, my people. This one fear me, but it do. They don't confess to today to show that then they work with the DSS. Listen.
They don't have sex. These people, they don't have sex. temptation, you know, when you life will not be sweet. All your life cannot be sweet. One time you will come to a time that you will pass through temptation. You understand? Yes. That is it in life. I don't even have any problem, if not sickness. I don't have any problem in my life. I go smoothly. I have a job. I have a certificate. I have everything. I have children. I have everything left. So what am I be shouting for? I have job. If I want to go and borrow money, I will go borrow. I dey work. As of they pay. If the money be my problem. So I have everything. So why will I be bothered? Or why will I be running up and down a native doctor? Even some native doctor, you know that you are better than some native doctor. You're better than them. You have everything they don't have. Many don't have children. Many don't have money. You are the one that will give them money. I was doing those things before when I never entered inside life. I was following my friends, my father, sisters, be going to that. I see that when I came to abroad, there was a certain stage that I was in abroad. I said,
I hear them. This is just the beginning. No, I go play them again. Make them hear that first tape. Plenty deal, but hear the first one again. This one are really hot news, though. Very, very big news today. Hey, now, wow. My people. We'll continue.
They're saying we are going to native doctor. If me, I'm calling native doctor, do you think I can be doing what
Dr. Nelly and Sophia, even if we go native doctor, now they are native doctor.
They will put fear on my mind. They will say, even most die Edo State. Do you know what the old native doctor in Edo State? They are under about Benin. So I cannot be going to. I cannot be going to a native doctor. Be talking to Oba. They don't have sense. These people, they don't have sense. My brother, what I'm passing through is temptation. You know, when you life will not be sweet. All your life cannot be sweet. One time you will come to a time that you will pass through temptation. You understand? Yes. That is it in life. I don't even have any problem, if not sickness. I don't have any problem in my life. I go smoothly. I have a job. I have a certificate. I have everything. I have children. I have everything left. So what am I be shouting for? I have job. If I want to go and borrow money, I will go borrow. I don't work. As of they pay. If the money be my problem. So I have everything. So why will I be bothered? Or why will I be running up and down a native doctor? Even some native doctor, you know that you are better than some native doctor. You're better than them. You have everything they don't have. Many don't have children. Many don't have money. You are the one that will give them money. I was doing those things before when I never entered inside life. I was following my friends, my father, sisters, be going to that. I see that when I came to abroad, there was a certain stage that I was in abroad. I said, oh, this one will not help yourself. I pray by myself. Oh. My brother, I pray by myself. Even some people now, they are oppressing my dream. They cannot. If something wants to happen, I will still see it. My ancestor will review it. I will see it. I will know how to walk. I will know how to do my things. Okay. You understand?
Listen, Nsima don't the fear say. My God, have mercy. Nsima is panicking in this video. He knows it was if they talk too much. She don't begin to expose them for waiting to happen. So Nsima want you to cut them. But Uwasofia no go grey stop. Make not listen. Uwasofia go expose everything. Listen.
Oh, thank you, my brother. I don't go to a native doctor. Even Dr. Nenny. See, I've spoke with Dr. many times. If Dr. Nenny have a native doctor that can release Una the canon, he will do it. He don't need to give us money. Or come and give somebody 6 million. Go and take lawyer. Make sure you present in court. Make sure you do this one. I'm following you. He said everybody. Do you?
Can you hear what you're saying now? It meant they went to a native doctor. The doctor contacted and say, go get a lawyer. Give me 6 million. Follow the lawyer. Tell her, make him follow the main lawyers, enter court. Which was why Wasofia and Dr. Nelly, they were trying to get a lawyer to enter court with Barrister Ejiofor. Follow the trail. Please, this is deep like a rabbit hole. Follow the trail. She go confess everything for this video. Just listen and watch Nsema stop her from exposing all. Listen.
As Dr. Nelly is sitting down there, he have FBI working for him. I don't want to say this thing today.
FBI. Dr. Nelly has FBI working for her. She doesn't want to say everything today. Listen, listen. Expose. This is expose 101. Listen.
He have people that is working for him. Even in Abuja, Dr. Nelly is there. In Igbo land, all the old Igbo land, Dr. Nelly is there.
Listen, even in Abuja, Dr. Nelly is there. Even in all the Igbo land, Dr. Nelly is there with her FBI. Nsema is now trying to cut her off. He is trying to cut Wasofia off from speaking out. But the God of Biafra made her to have a loose tongue. Listen, she will expose everything. Open your third eye and listen. Open your ear, listen.
Sophia, I need to stop you.
Thank you.
Okay, Nsema now won't stop Wasofia from talking. My people, this is the expose. It shows that all the people that have been killed in Biafraland are done by the DSS. The DSS that Dr. Nelly has contact with. Wasofia has exposed everything. Listen, just listen. This story, this next 3 minutes go blow your mind. Listen.
You are going beyond boundary. Listen. Even
he said you are going beyond boundary. You are talking too much. You no go beyond that side, though. You don't overtalk. Nsema is telling Wasofia, you don't overtalk. No go beyond that boundary. Let's continue. Listen.
if we go native doctor, Nadia native doctor, we want to use everything possible to release our leader. If we use the leader to release our leader, is our native doctor. The people that have been going to the religion, what have their religion done for us?
Nsema is trying to sugarcoat her now. He won't try brainwash us so that we go forget what in Uwasofia talk. But Uwasofia, that spirit go make and talk more. Listen.
Nobody come and talk nonsense here. Even if Dr. Nelly go anywhere, I love Dr. Nelly. I like her the way she is, and I will appreciate Dr. Nelly is our queen. You understand me? All the people that have been shouting dragonfly, says a fly, they have not been able to do anything. They are only deceiving people. The only thing they can do is to share naked photo. What a shame. Abakaleke indigenous people of naked photo. Nothing else. What have they offered? What can they offer? And what have they offered ever since then? Since they shared naked photo, what have they offered? They went and deceived our people in there.
When I see the way Nsema they deflect the story, they take and go back to Simon Ekpa talking about something else about naked photos and all this rubbish. For law court, we call them obiter dictum, out of point. Obiter, O-B-I-T-E-R, obiter dictum, out of point. What he's saying now is out of point. Let's continue.
In a coffee shop. Say they go to parliament. My brothers and sisters, the day I will go to UK parliament, you will see it. You will see the parliament seated. You will see everybody address the issue, just like they addressed the issue last time in the UK, in the parliament. Did you see it? You understand me? Native doctor, Abakaleke, naked photo, indigenous people of naked photo. That is it. That's all. They have nothing else to offer. So anybody that is talking about it, we are proud of native doctors. We are proud of it. What are you proud of? Are you proud of Fly or Dragonfly? What are you proud of? Tell us what you are proud of. Has it done anything for you? You have not done nothing. So let them use that rubbish talk and get out of here. Our brother.
Listen, listen now, listen.
Why are you blaming her? Let her. She has finished.
You understand? Don't make them with their fake juju. Me, I don't go to Lady Dot or my brother. Let me just say this one before I stop. I don't go to native doctor because you know why? If I'm going to native doctor, all what I'm doing, they will say they are the one that make me to believe in, that make me be alive. I will come and be spending my money. Hey, I will come and be afraid. Hey, you go die tomorrow. Do you know that? Somebody told me, he said, Sophia, they say people like you don't last. I said, no, me, I go last. He said, you are a hero. People like you don't last. I said, me, I'm not, if you say you are a hero, thank you for that. But I will last, so me, I will last.
Yes.
I will last, so you people
we will be alive and see our freedom restored.
He said,
and get old, really old.
Do you know
really
that they are
old.
threatening me? You don't met these people. They're saying we are going to native doctor. If me, I'm calling native doctor, do you think I can be doing what
Dr. Nelly and Sophia, even if we go native doctor, they are native doctor.
They will put fear on my mind. They will say, even mostly that in those states. You know what? The only native doctor in those states, they are under about Benin.
Sophia has exposed everything. So my people, make a live story. I don't want to go into their video, but those that watched that video yesterday, you will notice what happened there. You know, Sophia was just exposing everything. I believe the spirits are now after her because she talks, say, when she dey sleep, person they can't disturb her for her dream. You see, somebody is disturbing her in her dream. And those spirits, the Dibia has told them, go and confess. You know, I only wonder what Dr. Nelly is going through during her sleeps as well. You know, those sleepless nights. It's not easy. You can see it on her face. Stress. People, Kai. Oh my God, have mercy. This is a serious matter. It's not funny, but it's really, really sad. You know that. It's people. It's people. People are wasting their money, going to native doctors. My God, have mercy on us. They're wasting their money. And now, the juju, they cash them. They don't feel sleep again for nights. Dr. Nelly, I beg, you are not looking good. I've noticed the stress in your face. When callers call into your shows, you are angry, you are cussing them, you are insulting them. But Sophia had to confess because the pressure has been on her. She said it here that she was having sleepless nights. Sleepless nights. I don't want to extend this video, but if I show you all what she talk, when I go shock, you go open your mouth wide. Go and look for this video when they do. I think it was yesterday. They exposed everything. It is a fiami. I say, why this guy do overtalk all these things? It means something is happening, and she confessed, say she's having sleepless nights. Let's play it one more time. Make una listen. I'm not going to try talk this time. Make una hear the whole story the way she talk about, because it's a serious matter. This one's serious. Well. Let's go.
I cannot be going to a native doctor, be talking to Oba. They don't have sex. These people, they don't have sex. My brother, what I'm passing through is temptation. You know, when you life will not be sweet. All your life cannot be sweet. One time you will come to a time that you will pass through temptation. You understand? That is it in life. I don't even have any problem. If not sickness. I don't have any problem in my life. I go smoothly. I have a job. I have a certificate. I have everything. I have children. I have everything in life. So what am I be shouting for? I have job. If I want to go and borrow money, I will go borrow. I dey work. I suffer the pay. If that money be my problem. So I have everything. So why will I be bothered? Or why will I be running up and down native doctor? Even some native doctor, you know that you are better than some native doctor. You're better than them. You have everything they don't have. Many don't have children. Many don't have money. You are the one that will give them money. I was doing those things before when I never entered inside life.
She was doing it before when she never entered life. She was going to native doctors before when she never entered life. Listen up.
I was following my friends, my father's sisters, be going to that. I see that when I came to abroad, there was a certain stage that I was in. Abroad, I said,
she's confessing now, which is good. At least this confession not help him. She don't indirectly confess in the open. You see, Ubasufia might not be speaking English, but she's a smart girl. She has indirectly confessed in the open, which was what the native doctor said. Confess in the open. So this might help her to stop having those sleepless nights. You will hear when she will talk about sleepless nights. You will hear it.
But this one will not feel help yourself. I pray by myself, oh. My brother. I pray by myself. Even some people now, they are oppressing my dream. They cannot.
Some people, they are oppressing her dreams. They are oppressing her in her dreams, and they cannot. It is happening. It's an action word. They are oppressing. It means it's happening. Some people now, they are oppressing her in a dream, and they cannot. So she's fighting back. But hopefully, because, we are good people, I'm praying that this, her revelation, might break the spell, whatever spell that she is trying to break from, that yoke has been broken. If she takes this as a confession, then that yoke has been broken, hopefully.
If something wants to happen, I will still see it. My ancestor will review it. I will see it. I will know how to walk. I will know how to do my things. Okay. You understand? So thank you, my brother. I don't go to a native doctor. Even Dr. Nenny. See, I've spoke with Dr. many times. If Dr. Nenny have a native doctor that can release Una the Kanu.
She has spoken to Dr. Nelly so many times about this native doctor thing. And also now, if Dr. Nelly has a native doctor that can release Nnamdi Kanu, if it's a conditional word, if, because she knows what thing Dr. Nelly do, not before the release of Nnamdi Kanu. That's why she is saying if. Because law, you have to be critical. You have to be a critical thinker. She said, if Dr. Nelly has a native doctor that can release Nnamdi Kanu, all this while, Dr. Nelly has been saying those naked pictures was to release Nnamdi Kanu, but now she's saying if. She didn't say Dr. Nelly has a native doctor that made her to be naked and all. No, he said, if Dr. Nelly has a native doctor, my people, let's continue.
If we do it, you don't need to give us money. Or come and give somebody 6 million. Go and take lawyer. Make sure you
6 million. Go and take a lawyer.
In court. Make sure you do this one. I'm following you. He said everybody. Do you know as Dr. Nenny is sitting down there? He have FBI working for him. I don't want to say this thing today. He have people that is working for him. Even in Abuja, Dr. Nenny is there. In Igbo land, all the whole Igbo land, Dr. Nenny is there.
Sophia, I need to stop you.
So, Suma don't code say this girl, she don't become basket mouth when they talk too much. And Suma had to stop her. So with that, my people, it is clear, Simon Ekpa has been justified. Simon Ekpa, man, sometimes I wonder, this your wisdom. How do you find out? How did you know that these guys were up to something? Because then they were forcing you to talk about, revolution now. They were shouting about revolution now. You told them that, no, it's not about revolution now. That's a slogan by Shore, the politician. And, was oh my God, this is so funny. But I'm just hoping, I'm praying that now, Uba Sophia is free based on this, because she indirectly did, she had to come out clean. She had to confess in the public, which was exactly what Dr. Nelly has to do based on the narrative by Simon Ekpa that the Dibia man has told her. she must not go to any other native doctor, and she must confess in the public what she did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see? So I think Sophia, whatever she has done, she must have learned from Dr. Nelly's story. Because all this while now, Sophia no fit sleep. She dey get sleepless nights. And she talk and say people they suppress her for her dream. When you are sleeping, you are dreaming. That's when those things come. You will begin sweat. To stand up, if you stand up, you go to sweat for your dream. You see, and thank God now, say she don't confess them with her mouth. So my people, when the people that are listening to me, I need your feedback. Do you think what she was doing was a confession, and now the spirit world, the dibia or the spell has been broken, that yoke has been broken, and now she is free? I'm hoping that's the case, because I could tell she had so much in her mind that she wanted to let out. Sophia talked too much. She overtalk. She over yarn. The way the Nigerian doctor saying that she over yarn. She yarned too much. She talked too much in this story. And I'm just praying, because I believe sometimes ignorance is a problem. When you are ignorant to a fact, you start making mistakes. Going to a dibia, going to a native doctor, they told them to pay 6 million to them and to pick up a particular lawyer. They took the lawyer's picture. They did some spell. Now that the lawyer must go to Abuja to join Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. You remember some few months back, they were trying to get a lawyer. In fact, Sophia paid for a lawyer. She said it. She paid for a lawyer to go to Abuja, but that lawyer could not go in. Nasiam, the rabbit hole is deep. The rabbit hole is deep. And if she's saying that the Queen of Idu, Dr. Nelly, gets plenty FBI for USA, FBI for Abuja, FBI for Biafraland, that means the FBI cannot work in Nigeria now. They cannot be there, because it means they are trespassing. They are going beyond their boundary. The only people that won't be like FBI for Nigeria, now DSS. So Dr. Nelly has FBI in USA, fine. She has DSS in Abuja and DSS in Biafraland. And those that have been killing us in Biafraland are the DSS. Don't forget, the elderly lady, the mother of Biafra, was kidnapped in Abuja court. How did the DSS know about that woman? Somebody gave her details out. Nasiam, it meant there was a camera showing those in court, a hidden camera, and somebody was watching that camera. Somebody now told them, say, that woman there, now a strong woman, go and catch her. Arrest her. And that was how the mother of Biafra, that elderly lady, was arrested in the last court appearance of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I know what I'm saying, because, when we speak with facts. We speak with facts. I know what's in there. People were on camera in that court, looking at those that came to the court premises. And there was somebody else at the other end watching the camera and telling them who to arrest, who is a VIP, a very important person in that court of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they pointed the elderly lady. Mama Biafra was kidnapped by DSS. She was arrested. There was no way they would have known her if somebody did not point her out. You see, they call it human intelligence. Those that work with, on a higher level, you know what I'm talking about. They must have somebody, a human intelligence person, that is telling them, that woman, no, now strong woman for that court. She's in that court to do something. Arrest her. Also, when they went to Barrister Ejiofor's house, Samonekba, you made some good point, but I want to explain it well now to our people. When they went to Barrister Ejiofor's house to kill somebody, if you noticed, they only got the right man they wanted to kill because there was a camera there. not Barrister Ejiofor's camera. One of the DSS men, they were wearing a camera, a wired camera on live feed, and they were watching everybody's face. When they saw the person they wanted, they told them that's the guy, pick him up. And they picked him up. The other guy, they said, leave that one at the barrister, brother. If you kill him, a big problem. So drop him off at the next junction. And that was why they dropped Barrister Ejiofor's brother at the next junction. After they drove them far, they left him out of the car because there was a live camera capturing all the video, and somebody was watching from the other side, telling them who is who and which is which. So, Simon Ekpa, you are 100% correct when you said somebody else was watching the live feed in that Barrister Ejiofor's compound. The DSS, they had camera. They were on internet. There was a live video being shot. And when they were watching all the guys they captured in that house, the other person, the informant, the human intelligence, the informant from the other side knew who was Barrister Ejiofor's brother. Contact them, say, free that one for the next junction. No carry and go far. Now the brother of the lawyer. Dump him. We don't need them. If you arrest them, now big problem. Just dump him. But the other boys, make you carry them. And that one, when they act cool, now be the guy where would they look for? Make sure he's the dead man. Make sure he's the dead man. Make sure say you kill him. That was why they killed him. They burnt him up in that car. You see? So Uwasofia exposed something here, my people. The exposition is too much. Now, the title of that video, if you want to go and see all what she was saying, because she kept on talking more, exposing more. The title of Nsima video, when I get this thing from, now the title is Hosting the Real Men of Idu. Hosting the Real Men of Idu Kingdom with Uwasofia and Dr. Nelly. One more time. Hosting the Real Men of Idu Kingdom with Uwa and Dr. Nelly. It was done yesterday, which should be the 25th of June. My people, we're going to live story. Uwasofia, if you have indirectly done a confession here, then I'll ask you to pray, at least pray to God for the next 7 days. Pray and pray and pray, and your sins shall be forgiven. So with that, I'm going to say peace to the whole family. Superstars Media, we're holding it down. God bless Biafra and God bless Oduduwa. God bless His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God bless Chief Sunday Igboho and all the freedom fighters from the southeast to the southwest, up to the middle belt. And our Hausa brothers, if you are ready for your freedom, if you are ready for your liberation, if you're ready to regain the land that was stolen from you by the Fulanese, then God bless you too. God bless the dragon himself, my very good brother, Mazi Simon Ekpa, for the great job you are doing. Mazi, we see what you're doing. More grease to your elbow. Right now, you are carrying Biafra on your back. It's not easy. I cut cap for you. With that, I'm going to say peace. Check my other videos. This week has been crazy. I've done lots of expositions as led by the Spirit. This video, I was led by the Spirit. Somebody just told me in the comment, say, go and check this so you will see something there. And when I did it, I was surprised to hear this revelation. Uwasofia, you are free. You are free. God bless you. With that, I'm going to say peace to the whole family. Biafra Superstars Media.
So, my people, now speaking about the Nigerian zoo government killing our people with the DSS, and also to move forward to the issues that which have been pointed. He also talked about Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor invasion, which was one of the program that we want to do yesterday in order to make more analysis on the Mazi Simon Ekpa, which he made about 3 weeks ago. So let us take a look at that, because this is exactly what we're talking about. And that is why we are saying that whatever we can do to bring about the restoration of Biafra, by which supporting the sit at home, which one of our sister Maria said that tomorrow is Monday sit at home for our Maz Nnamdi Kanu. So our people should also remember that, because it's very, very important. And again, another announcement that I want to also talk about is about the 1,000 men, if that would be possible to say, 1 million men and 1 million men and women to join that forum. How much you have, if it is $100 every month, if it is $50 every month, but we want the flow of cash to be flowing on that particular platform, which the people who are in charge of that platform is Nwada Ifi Onwubiko, and her phone number, like I said yesterday, is plus 3538 520 70670. And Sonny Akbarawa, his number is plus 238 92 34541. What we want is this: for our gallant men and women, for them not to lack anything. We don't want them to lack anything, because we are not backing down on what we've already started. We are not backing down on what we already started. Each and every one of us has a role to play to make sure that we participate on these 1,000 men, and also to give you these tips that very soon Omada is going to come out to announce the date of fundraising, because fundraising is coming very, very soon. It's coming very, very soon. You know what I'm saying now? So they are coming out in order to give that announcement when will be the fundraising. So any group that we are in, any country that we are in, let us be putting ourselves together in order to make a contribution. So for the contribution to represent where we are coming from, for example, here in Germany, where I am residing. Also, we here at RPB Autopiloters Germany are also going to organize ourselves at the same time to make sure that our contributions speak for us. It doesn't matter how big or how small it is, but the most important thing is for that contribution to represent a particular place. You know what I'm saying now? So that our people back home, gallant men, can be able to be taken care of. Their families can be taken care of, and also their own welfare, because it is not a business as usual. It is not a business as usual. It's not just to get them granules and the sticks, bullets or guns. You know what I'm saying now? But also to make sure that they are being taken good care of, so that they can be able to be eating 3 square meals in a day. It is you and I that can be able to make that happen, because that is all we can do here. Like I said, it is not just about providing them guns and bullets, but also to make sure that they eat 3 square meals in a day, or even 4. Because if you and I are comfortable here, eat 3 square meals in a day, so why can't they eat 4 square meals in a day? But it is you and I that can be able to make that happen. It is you and I that can make that to happen, because what we are fighting for is to make sure that we get our freedom. It is make sure that we get our freedom. It is very, very important. It's very, very important that we all do what we have to do so that we can be able to get our freedom. Now, like I said, to support what Simon Ekpa did yesterday, 3 weeks ago, about how the Fulani terrorists came to Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. You can see here, it says camera 4. So that is to say that is camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, and this one is camera 4. And this one covered a lot range of what transpired over there. Have a lot range cover what happened over there. And this is one of the benefits of a CCTV camera, because the people who say that they are the leaders of this movement assume that they did what they told the Biafrans on the 22nd of November 2021. We will be having such a visual to show to the world. So that is why we say that this time around, it's a business different from what they used to be before. So let us take a watch. Okay. Just give me a moment. Let me try it again. Let me try it again because it is ceasing not to open. So, as we are going ahead, we are seeing a lot of things that is going on in Biafraland. We have seen a lot of things that is going on in Biafraland. We have seen truck of a truck loaded with the armor tanker in the Biafra land, coming down to our land to come and do what? To come and kill our people. To come and kill our people. Let me show you this. Let me show you this so that people can be able to understand what we're talking about. When we say that we need fund from our people to be able to get our men and women ready. Very, very important. Very, very important. Very, very important. We can be able to do this. That means the zoo can never, ever, ever, they can never, ever tap him or jam again.
I'm here in a few.
You see, this is in OP Waker. According to the person who reported this, he is here in OP Waker. He is here in OP Waker. And we know this happened just a few days ago. The Nigerian zoo military came into our land with armor tankers. And they don't want to declare this war officially. They want to do it secretly. They want to kill our people secretly. They don't want the international community to officially know that this is exactly what is happening. That is why we say what is happening in Ukraine is just about 1% of what is happening in Biafraland. Because what is happening in Biafraland is more than 10% of what is happening in Ukraine. They don't want to declare this war officially. So what we do is to support our gallant men and women. So when we begin to deal with them, when our men and women, gallant men and women begin to deal with them, we can be showing to the world the videos. We can be showing the world the videos how our men and women are dealing with them. Because Nigerian government can never ever show you, which by the time we are going, I'm going to show you a video. I'm going to show you a video how our men destroy them. We are going to show you a video how our men destroy them. You are going to see it. So what do you do is this: support the struggle. Let our men and women, gallant men and women, do their job. Get us the video for the world to see. So if the Nigerian government is saying that one or two military zoo Nigerian terrorists in uniform had a casualty and two lost their life, then we will be showing them that what they say two is actually 40. Because if Nigeria tell you that this is one, automatically know that it is times 3 of what they are showing you. So this is happening right now as I'm speaking to you right now in Biafra land. They are coming on daily basis with the armor tankers to come to our land. But the question I want to ask our people is this: you are in the marketplaces, everybody who is in any way that you are busy place, you need to get yourself prepared. You know what I'm saying now? You need to get yourself prepared. Get a petrol. Get a petrol, fill it with a fuel, put a cloth in that. Once you see them, about 2, 3, or 4 people at the same time, throw it on them. Not even 2, 3. If 10 people at the same time throw this petrol on them, then you are going to see that armor tanker will catch fire. So they cannot be able to be walking freely. Because when they see that it's a red zone, nobody cross a red zone. Nobody cross a red zone. So our people can be in a marketplace just pretending as if that nothing is happening. You know what I'm saying now? They cannot be pretending as if nothing is happening. You see people, they are busy selling their market, do something. You need to get yourself prepared. Go to police station, buy petrol, buy kerosene, put a cloth there. Once you see them, once 20 people at the same time throw this petrol to them, because it is unexpected. It is unexpected. You are going to see a lot of things will be happening there. You understand? So everybody need to be a soldier. Everybody need to be a media. You understand? Because you can't leave the fight only for the gallant men and women in our forest to do this job. You also have to do the job yourself. You have to help them. Because once you do that, that means you are helping them to, because next time they are going to come there and they are going to open fire on any market that they see. Just like what happened in Eko, somewhere in Imo State. You know what I'm saying now? In Imo State, they came and they opened fire for all the people in that market. And that was on Tuesday, just because they asked everybody to come out on Monday to do their normal business, and they refused. Then on Tuesday, they came and opened fire and killed a lot of people. They killed a lot of people. So everybody, once you are seeing that something is happening in Imo State, you can say, no, it's not happening in my state. That is a mindset of the colonial master. That is a mindset of the Janjaweed, because they want you to be thinking that way. Oh, no, I am from Imo State. No, I am not from Anambra State. No, I am from Delta. No, we are one. We are one. So once you see such a thing like this, you know what I'm saying now? All you need to do is to get yourself. Don't pretend you're doing what you're doing. You understand? So that they cannot be moving freely. There is no way that you will see such a thing like this and you just keep quiet. If you're, hey, somebody who is making the video is doing a very great job. But the people around that place, once they begin to get themselves kerosene of petrol, put the kerosene of petrol, just keep it by the side. Be doing what you're doing. Once you have at least 5 or 6 bottles by your side, you understand? And this one have 5 or 6 bottles. This one have a 5 or 6 bottles. This one, once you throw it and only one light of lighter or matches, you will see that particular ammo tanker will do what? We explode. Then the other people will find their way. Then they will send the signal immediately to the Abuja, say no go area. And everybody have to be a soldier. You have to be a soldier. You can't just sit there and just relax and they expect only our gallant men to do the work. You know what I'm saying now? You can't expect our people, our gallant men to do the work alone. So let us watch this.
Today is the 24th.
On the 24th, which is about on Friday, which is about Friday last week. On 24th was on Friday last week. On Friday last week, and people, now look at the tactics that they're using now. They came on Friday, knowingly fully well that Saturday, Sunday, people will be at home. So what do you think that they're going to do? What do you think they are going to do? They know the time that people will be in their houses. Because Saturday and Sunday, you have to be at home. So this is exactly their timing to come at a time where they are going to get as much as people. Even you that are listening to me, you're selling market in any market that where you are residing. Once they come to your house, because each and every one of you have a home. Once they come to your house, they don't care if you are a monk. They don't care as long as that you are a young girl, as long as that you are a young boy. They don't care. They are going to shoot you because they know that everybody in Biafraland is an IPOB by spirit. Everybody wants Biafra to be restored. So this is why I'm giving our people these tips. And I've said it before some time ago that you need to go and get yourself AK-47 if you can. You need to go and get yourself Oka made if you can. You need to go and get yourself Chakapum. You need to go and get yourself Dagger. Because all of these Fulani that you see rolling around, they have AK-47 hidden under where they are selling their sugarcane, hidden under where they are selling their ereke, which is sugarcane, or where they are selling their suya, or where they are selling their orange. You know what I'm saying now? So these people, they are prepared. Now the question is, are you prepared? That is a question. Let's continue.
Of June 2022. This evening, the time now just minutes to 6. This evening.
Did you see? 1 minute to 6. a minute to 6, the evening of 22nd of June 2022. 6 evening, because now in the next 1 hour, when this thing happened, what will happen? Our people will go home. These people that you see rolling around, they will all go home. They will all go home, and the zoo government will come after them and begin to do what? And begin to kill them. So simple as that. So simple as that. So simple. So simple. So simple.
The zoo army. It's
Okay.
their armor tank. With the armor tank.
You are going to see it.
They're up to 50. Escorting
In a slow motion like this, in OP work. In a slow motion like this, in OP work, and they are moving slowly. They are moving slowly, and you allow them. You allow them. Do you know what you have done? What would you have done in order to save the situation? If any house is being invaded, if any house is being destroyed by these people, or any life, any Biafran life being killed by these people, you are also part of the problem. Because each and every one of us by now should know that you are a soldier. You need to know that you need to get yourself prepared, that anything can happen at any time. You need to know that. You need to know that anything can happen at any time. Very slow motion. Look at
they
it.
are escorting this 12.
Look at it. You see? Did you see the trailer? Did you see the trailer? I hope our people will get this message. I'm telling you honestly. I hope our people will get this message. You know, anybody who look at the trailer here, this is the trailer. This is a trailer. I hope our people will get this message. Believe you me honestly, I hope that our people will get this message. I hope that our people get this message in Biafraland. To know that you need to go and get yourself something to prepare yourself. You cannot just sit there and watch these people come and go without doing anything. What are you doing to save the day? Is a question. What are you doing to save the day? What are you doing to help our gallant men? What are you doing to help with the medias? You cannot leave everything for the people that are being assigned to do. Unless if those people are not doing their job, then that is where you begin to complain. But where you know that you yourself, you have a role to play, then you have to do what you have to do. Look at how slow motion and everybody is busy going about his normal business. Everybody is going about his normal business as if nothing is happening. But your conscious, your subconsciousness have already told you that look at what is going on. Your subconsciousness have already told you that look at what is inside there. Your subconsciousness have told you that this is exactly what we are about to face. By the coming of these people, that a lot of things will be happening. So our people need to get prepared. When we say prepared, they need to get prepared so that we can be able to do what? Collectively, do what we have to do as a people in order to make sure that we safeguard our land. Because, for example, the video of Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor house invasion that we're talking about, if assume that there is no CCTV camera to capture, which we're going to show it. If there is no CCTV camera, how would you have known? This one that is being captured here is just by coincidence. He's a Biafran. He believed in this struggle. And he saw this movement and he captured it. What about the one that we are not seeing? That is a question. So what I'm telling our people is they back home, if they are listening to my voice or they're going to listen to it. Once you see a movement like this, make sure that just throw one, throw two, throw three. Just you take them on ambush. This is what it's called ambush. So that you can be able to do what? To save the situation. Let's continue.
The Nigerian army consider escorting a truck, a caterpillar truck. They are off to 60 armor tankers with a truck, both with balls. You can see. I'm going not to up alive. I don't want to go close to them.
You see? So my people, we need to get prepared. Everybody needs to be a soldier. As we are advocating for our gallant men and women to get what they are supposed to get, which is our job. Just like as I'm advocating for people, men and women, to join the 1,000 men and women in making sure that not even 1,000 men and women, but to get up to 1 million. Because if we have a guarantee of 1 million Biafrans in this platform, steady flow of cash, you will see that Nigeria will be destroyed under 1 month. You understand say now? Our men and women being taken care of, their families being taken care of, you will see that they will not have any fear or anything to bother their mind. Because when a man has his bothered, he cannot be able to concentrate. You just take it for example for where you're working. The place that you are working, you also say now, where you are working, if your mind is not settled, there is no way that you can be able to concentrate. It's impossible. But once your mind is settled, you can be able to have a concentration to do your job. This is just the psychological thinking behind what I'm just trying to say. Now you have to put our men on your own position. Put them on your position. Dip your hands on the pocket. If you can be able to afford $10,000, the website, which is www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. You can put 10,000 there. Even if it's every month, if you can be able to afford it, even if it's only 1 month, maybe every two months, you put $10,000. Or every 3 months, you put $10,000. If you can be able to make it every 2 months or every 1 month, every 2 weeks, put $10,000 there. So then you will know that your conscience, you have already cleared your conscience. Because we need this. There's nobody that is funding this movement for us. It is we. The whole world is against us. They don't want Biafra to come. Because they know the moment Biafra come, that is the end of this nonsense that is happening all over the world. So let us take a look at the Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor CCTV camera for our people to see how it is working. Because as we're talking this in, once we have a lot of money flowing, a lot of things will be implemented. A lot of things will be, and you'll be seeing it. You will be seeing it. Just like we say, it is not a business as usual. We need to do everything we can to make sure that we support this movement. Watch the movement. This is a job of CCTV camera. Did you see that? Did you see how they are coming in? So Take for example, if the people that call themselves, did you see another one? It's coming. If the people that call themselves the leadership of this movement did what they promised our people, then once the enemy comes in, they can be able, our government can be able to know how many they are, where they can, because they don't know the road. This terrorists in uniform that call themselves Nigerian DSS military and soldiers, they don't know the road better than us. Our men, the job will be very, very easy for them. The job will be very, very easy for them. We have counted 1, 2. This one now is camera 1. What we are seeing now is camera 1. The other one, camera 4. They will know the area because they know their land. We know our land. We know our land. You understand? Say that they don't know our land better than we do, but we know our land. So anywhere that they will know that this is where you gotta finish the idiot. Then you will see that next time they will not be coming like this. You understand? Say now. So we need to get ourselves prepared. That is the essence of this. You see? Do you see? They are not even walking as if that they are scared. Look at how they are walking as if that people that just come back from a party. Look at them. Look at them. You see them? Look at them. Look at. We are still camera 1. Look at. Without any fear. Without any fear. That is the reason why that we say that you need to support the movement. We need people to fill in the 1,000 men and women. We need people to fill in the 1,000 men and women. If you don't have the contact, look at the contact on the screen. This is the contact for you to support. Because the Nigerian Zoo government, they know the game. They know the game very, very well. And that is why they go for our leaders. Now we have taken charge. What do? We need to do or to push it. So this is number for you to support. That is the essence of whatever we're doing. In any platform that you see that is being broadcasting for the restoration of Biafra, come rain, come shine. Person we talked about sit at home. Come rain, come shine. The person will talk about support ESN. Come rain, come shine. Support ESN. Sit at home. Unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Referendum. Any analysis that anybody can do, as long as the person is in the side of the truth. Referendum. Unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Sit at home. Support our gallant men. You understand what I'm saying now? These are the things. You see another one. Look. You see? This one even have a little bit fear. Because they are now in. So they have a little bit fear because they're now in. This is job of CCTV camera. This is the job of CCTV camera. You understand? There is no volume. There is no volume. But for us to just see the visual and understand exactly what we're talking about. You see, they have destroyed the camera. They discovered this one and they came and destroyed it. So before they will come, that is why we need our people to support what we are doing. So that we can be able to get our men prepared. Give them whatever they can be able to give to be able to work. Because they have come out. They have no place to go. They cannot go home. Their faces everywhere. They can't. They are living in the forest like animals. You also say now, they are living in the forest like animals. So we need to make them proud. We need to make them proud. Very, very important. Very, very important. This one now is camera 3. You see? The reason why that you are seeing this, those people who are supporting One Nigeria, it is because there is a CCTV camera. There is a CCTV camera. Where is the promise that Chike Dozie promised the Biafrans on the 22nd of November, 2021, that there is going to be a worldwide, not a worldwide, a nationwide in Biafraland. There is going to be a CCTV camera. Where is it? So our people need to support. So I'm going to drop a link for people to come in. Those can be able to come in so that you can be able to join and preach to our people concerning the issues on the ground about sit at home. No, first of all, 1,000 men and women. That is the first topic that I want us to talk about. First of all, 1,000 men and women. Then we can go from there. We can go from there. We can go from there. Very, very important. Let me drop the link for people to join. Let us speak on the 1,000 men and women or 1 million men and women, and then we also talk about sit at home. The link is there. These 2 points is what I want our people to talk about, please. These 2 points. 1,000, then you can from there make your analysis. Make some other analysis. 1,000 men and women, and also sit at home. The link is there. The link is there. The link is there for you to come in and also give your own contribution. If you are also against the IPOB autopilot, the link is also there for you to come and give your own statement against these 2 points that I made mention right now, which is 1,000 men and women for more fun for our gallant men, and also sit at home. And also sit at home. And also sit at home. Very, very important, please. Thank you very much. We have Mazi. Thank you very much. Speak to us, Martin. Speak to us. Okay, we expect more people to come in. We expect more people to come in so that they can be able to speak on these 2 points. 1,000 men and women, or 1 million men and women, and also sit at home. Let me also put my contact here so that our people can be able to call in, those who wants to call in. And please, if you click to join in, you join in and begin to speak on these 2 points. This is the number to call and give your contribution. Look at. I hope we are seeing what is happening. This is happening in the house of Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. This happened in his house. I want our people to call in, please, and give your contribution. Please call in. Very important, please. I want the world to also hear your own side of the story or your own side of contribution. Please. Our people should call in, please. We have about 193. I want people to be calling in. I can't be having these numbers here, and people are not calling in. Please, I'm begging. I have 191 people watching right now, I want people to call in, please. Beacon. I want people to call in, please. Call in. Thank you very much. Call in or join the link. I can't have over 100 people here, and people are not. Come in and give your contribution. That is the essence of having people here. You're welcome, Wachineke. Speak to us. Don't introduce yourself. Don't say your name. Thank you. I don't know if I can hear you. Wachineke, please. I can't hear you. Please, on the comment section, if you're hearing him, just indicate, please. Okay, we have a caller. We have a caller. Yeah, welcome to the program.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Good morning, good afternoon.
Thank you very much.
I'm following your program now. You told us to call you. I just want to find out if there's a POS that have left this group. If they promise to put camera and they are not putting camera, is there any way that people could put camera? And if they don't have the governor's consent, if they put camera around Biafraland, will they put it down? Because you can see what they did. They do camera too that they saw. They destroyed it. So because camera is very expensive. If people to buy camera, we can buy camera. So set of 8 camera is normal. Some places no more than 500 pounds to buy 8 set of cameras. People can do that. But fixing them, will they be able to fix them and for them to work effectively? That is what I'm calling.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Let me respond to you. You say that if the governors will give the concept for our people to mount a CCTV camera, we are at war. I've got you. I got your question. We don't need a concept of governors to mount a CCTV camera because we are at war. The governors, they accept the concept of the Fulani Janjaweed to come and kill us. So, in a right, think of somebody who is a genuine freedom fighter, can be going to governors to seek concept to mount a CCTV camera. That is why we are a freedom fighting movement. A freedom fighting movement means that you have to do everything humanly possible in order to make sure that your oppressor feel the pain. Because if they are doing what they are supposed to be doing, there won't be any need for this agitation. And there won't be any need for Mazen Namdekan to be in DSS dungeon. Remember, 2012, our leader Mazen Namdekan told them to look into the killings that is going on in the northern Nigeria, men and women being slaughtered. And anybody who have the Nigeria at heart, including these governors that you made mention, that they should do what? Come together and make sure that Nigeria work. But all of them kept a deaf ear. So I don't I agree with your argument that we need a concept. If we need a concept, that means we are accepting to be as a one Nigeria. My dear sister, I don't know if you're from diaspora, you're calling from diaspora. We are here in diaspora. Okay, just let me hold on. Let me speak, please. We are here in diaspora, and our job here in diaspora to make sure that we keep funding the movement, even if it takes 100 years. So when we put a CCTV camera, we know that they are going to destroy it. I'm talking about the people that promise us CCTV camera. We know that they are going to destroy it. But before they destroy it, our men will already taking many numbers of them. That next time, that particular what happened there will send a signal to other people that this is what is going on. Cameras is everywhere. You know what I'm saying now? So it won't because I've heard a lot of people say that you can put a CCTV camera. You don't are not allowed to give a justification for the people who have already failed this movement to while away from that argument of people who are reasoning in a different ways. You understand? So we need CCTV camera because what we saw here in Mazi Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, it is because you have a CCTV camera. You understand what I'm saying now? So people cannot be playing politics with this struggle. And that is why we say enough is enough. Now, let me ask you this question. Are you a member of 1,000 Men and Women Forum?
No, I am not. No, I am not. I would have loved to, but before, I normally contribute. But when this fight of the Jew and this people, I stopped.
Okay.
So right now, it's only once I saw them do contribution and I was at work, so I couldn't look at
Odimma. Okay. Odimma. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I understand you. Personally, I will save your number. Don't tell me your name. I'm going to save your number with 1,000 men and women, which I'm going to forward the the contact of Madam Mifi Ombiko, which is whom is one of the top leaders in Omuada, and also Abarawa Sonny. Abarawa Sonny is also a media team of IPV autopilots. We need people to join and support what we are doing. Just put your money there. You know what I'm saying now? Once you go there, it's guaranteed by Samonetta that is going to be a transparency. Good. Odemma. Now, he already guaranteed that there's going to be a transparency by which the people who are there will get the transparency. So once you begin to do what you're supposed to do, and there is no transparency, then you begin to shout, where is the transparency you promised us? What is happening? Because what is happening in Biafraland, you'll be seeing it, and then you demand for transparency. Okay, they will now show you, okay, this is how we are making expenses. For example, I'm just making an example. Okay, this is what we spend on this month, and this is all this is it. Then that will also give people the zeal in order to do what? To support the struggle. Thank you very much for your contribution. Okay, my sister, first of all, you have to be an active financial member of this movement. That is number one. Then, thank you very much. then the next step is to bring your ideas. Even in that 1,000 men and women, you can also bring your suggestions. There are people there that will be taking note of the suggestions people are making. You know what I'm saying now? Because there are some of the things that it cannot be spoken here on the social media. All right, thank you very much. I'm gonna save your number to send you this thing immediately. Okay. All right, thank you very much. Okay, my people. Let me try Stanley again.
Hello?
Yes, Stanley, we can hear you.
Okay. Mazi, I greet you from here.
Thank you very much.
I want to first of all appreciate you for everything you're doing. You are doing a great job. I want to say something like Chika Edoziem should stop coming to promise our people to stop has to stop making fake promises to our people. If he knows he cannot do anything, he should not just come on air and start telling people I'm promising camera here and there. Although I don't want to say anything, I don't want to mention his name, but I just want to sound this. Kagiamushi, Yadena. So what I want to say about the camera issue is that we don't need any permission from anybody to mount camera anywhere. We don't need any permission from any governor, from any local government chairman, from any market president or anybody. Because these people have failed us. I am very, very, very angry. Wachideke, I am calling from diaspora and I am on night duty. I am working 2 shifts. Meanwhile, I am from a state where there is oil and I am suffering here. I need to go home and I want to go home. I always say this, if anybody is not ready for this freedom fighting, let them just park somewhere and give chance for those who are ready to do it. What I'm saying now is that everybody, man or woman, a Biafran, born Biafran, all of us, we have to put our heads together. If you have not joined 1,000 men or 1 million men, in fact, we need 20 million men, not only 1 million men, because the war is already at our doorstep. So watching can
you also use about 30 seconds to speak about sit at home tomorrow being the 4th? Then we'll give another person a chance to speak.
Yeah, like I always say to Simon, sit at home must continue, because without sit at home, nobody is going to hear our voice. Without sit at home, we are not doing anything. It is this sit at home that we are using. It is the only weapon I know now that we are using to hammer the zoo and even the Igbo leaders. So sit at home must continue tomorrow. I wanted to support sit at home, but when I look at it, I said, I don't know if I begin to do it now, they will say, oh, autopilot, they are using money to buy people to sit at home. I wanted to see an avenue or how I can be helping our people, like reaching our people, those that are staying at home on Monday. Like if there is anything I can be doing, supporting them financially or materially or by food, feeding or anything. So watching, if there is any provision like that, please, I would like to know, or if it is possible for me to do it on my own. But I don't want to do something that I will do tomorrow. They will say they are bribing people to sit at home. You know how these people do. So that is it. Sit at home must continue until our leader Mazen Namdekan is released. That is my stand. Nothing can stop it.
Yeah, that's right. Why don't you channel that money into supporting ESN?
I am supporting already. I am supporting. This is what I just want to do.
Give more. Give more. If you have more, give. Because the reason why I say this is this. Our people back home, they also have to pay their own sacrifice so that they can be able to say that this is what we do within our time. But if it is a decision to do that. You don't need a permission to from me. This is what you decide to do. You understand? On your
Yes.
own. You can begin from your various place in order to support our people, because you can as well buy a bag of rice or 2 bags of rice or 3 bags of rice. You say share to this community. You don't need the permission from me to do that, because that's come
Yeah.
from your heart. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Master.
Yeah, why I also want to hint at is that I don't want to do something I will do. You know how these rats they do? They'll start saying that they're bribing people now. They're giving them food or buying them for them to sit at home. So, but since you've given me a go ahead order, I will follow my mind. There's no problem about that.
Odima, thank you very much. Thank you
Okay.
very much. Chineke, over to you now. I'm going to put you on the big screen so that I know that I'm talking to you. Speak to us.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Hello, sir. Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
You're welcome.
Sir, I appreciate your effort in this work. But despite a collective assignment given to every well-meaning lovers of freedom. So, but I've been following your program, but thank God I have opportunity to speak to you today. I really appreciate what you people are doing. You and Simon Ekpa and the other ones, other word meaning of Biafran freedom fighters. So in this issue of my contribution on this issue of a sit at home, this sit at home is very, very relevant, and all of us must engage and do what our best in order to see that it is carried out, because our leader is still yet under the custody of our enemies. He's still in the den of lions. We can't relent. We must pay our part of our sacrifice. In the sense, you see our leader there, he was suffering not because of his own self. He's not suffering because of his own self. He's suffering because of all of us. Not just like, he's a king, but he's not just like Moses. He's offering everything. So we must please do our best to make sure that the sit at home continue. We must encourage them. You understand? Are you hearing me?
Yes, we're hearing you.
So we must make sure that it's very, very vital. We shouldn't relent or even look at anybody's complaint, because all those people who are against us, enemy are much. There are much of enemy. That's why we are facing all this sabotage and the rest of them, because of we have many enemies. People who are buying what our leader said that we must avoid. Our leader told us that if we must make sure we prosper as IPOB members, we must avoid 3 things. Number one is jealousy, number one is envy and greed. And it is this greed and envy and jealousy that have bring Nandekan to where he finds himself. And it's these people that caused it. They sold it, those that are in this struggle with the intention of greed and seeking their belly, and envy and jealousy, that the one that are spoiling what we are doing. And that's why our leader was where he is. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not channeling my anger to you, but to those who has involved themselves in these things. So talking about autopilot, I support it. God foresee what is going to happen. When they kidnap Onyendu, you see how everybody go underground. Not even those all these government of IPOBs in the name of under the name of DOS and the rest of Chike, all of them went underground because bad egg are too much there. That's why. If not that God raised somebody to come out who are not even being seen as one of the IPOB, but God prepared him aside, kept keeping for this moment. And if not that he raised alarm and call you, and both of you, all of you who are there, you now, I've been watching you and I love what you're doing. But I don't want to speak more because I'm not being coordinated. But my question is, I want to see how we want to participate in this autopilot movement, and how do we contribute? How can somebody contribute? I need a channel, because I'm afraid we have been contributing, but a lot of people are, diverting our money to another thing, doing what is not supposed, using it for their own selfish interests, using for some are building houses and all that. So I want you, please, in this 1,000, how many thousand men? Hello?
Even 1 million. But right now,
So
what we want is
I
1,000 men.
want to be involved so that I will be able to supervise what I'm doing, but knowing that what is happening on what I'm doing, not like that of a group of chike do shame them. So I don't want this kind of a thing again. I want people with a serious mind, serious business that is serious on what we are doing. So I want to participate on what Simon Ekpa is. I've been trying to contact him, but I'm missing. I've not been getting the link. Sometimes before I will come, it will be that he has finished. Before I will come to my work, it will be that he has finished his program. So please, I need the help. I want to participate immensely in this issue because I want to be one of the major sponsors of what is happening. I want the Onyendu to be free. I want our leader to be free, and I want us to be free as a race from this hand of this Janjaweed.
Okay, my brother, thank you very much for your contribution. And this is a topic that I love so much. The issue of 1,000 men and women is a steady flow cash. A steady flow cash, in a sense that our people will be contributing on this channel. It's like automatic, which also I am part of the people who is contributing on the 1,000 men and women. The amount there is $100, but the Omadas have already taken it down that if you are able to afford $50, then we can do that. So we don't just need 1,000, we need more because that is a steady cash that will be flowing there. Now, in terms of accountability, like I told our sister that just spoke right now, I told her that there in the 1,000 men and women is where you are going to have a guarantee, transparency, and accountability. Once you do your part, our men on the ground will get their guns and bullets. They will get their welfare. And when we're talking about their welfare, we want them to be on a salary. These are the people that are meant to receive salary because they are paying the ultimate price. We also want to take care of their families because they have wives. A lot of them have wives. A lot of them have children. I know these children, they go to school. I know in Zoo Nigerian government, before your children can be able to go to school, you have to be a private school. So we want in a situation whereby we here in diaspora, through the website www.ipobinUSA.org/donate, contribute this money, then we use this money to take care of them so that whenever they are working, they can be able to do their work with free mind. You know what I'm saying now? So in terms of accountability, that is guarantee that we are going to have transparency. It is not a business as usual. Because like I used to say that anywhere that I am, personally, that is why I've been trying so hard. If you've been watching me, following me right from the beginning, you will know that I'm always constant and determined toward this struggle to make sure that we got what we want. Just hold on. So, Chineke, like I said, it is not a business as usual. You understand?
Okay.
As we are discussing about this camera right now, our men might say, okay, they need cameras, for example. And you have different camps in Biafraland. You give them what they want because their job is to make sure they get what they want, mount those things where they're supposed to be, so that they can be able to neutralize the enemies. Because we ourselves are the people who are making sure that we sponsor this movement. The whole world is against us. Without what Barrister Stefan Ejiofor did in his house, there is no way that our people will be watching this CCTV camera. And I believe that this is one of the things that move the DOS individuals that are there to just use it as a politics in order to do what? To scam our people. So we have Madam Azuka on the floor, because you just ask a question, my brother. You just ask a question. How are we sure that it's going to be accountability and transparency? So I have to put a call through in order to call her immediately to come and give you the response, because we don't want to give you anything doubting mind to set back. We want you to put more on what we are doing. Welcome to the program, Madam Azuka.
Good morning, Mazi Odinkema. How are you doing?
I'm fine, no.
Okay. I don't know how many people are there, or are we live?
Yes, we are live.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Biafran people. Good afternoon, good evening. My name is Honorable Azuka Charles Swanko. The Wanda of Biafraland. Yes, what Odinkema is telling you guys is very, very true. There has to be accountability and transparency in whatever anybody is doing, because without it, there is nothing. You will not have that trust. People will not have that trust on you. And people will not trust to give you anything or entrust anything on your hands. And that is why the Umada of Biafraland have, haven't, gone through a lot, everything that has happened. We've heard the voice of our people, our men, the gallant men and women who are out there fighting for us. We have heard everything. In fact, we've had like 80% of what they are passing through. And Umada swore by their ancestors that we must make sure that every money that is given to us or given to these men are spent and given to them accordingly. That every money that is given to these men, because they are the one that matters. They are the one who are fighting for us. They are the one who has been paying ultimate price for this struggle or for this nation, Biafra. They are the one who has given everything. I wish each and every one of you have been able to listen to them and heard what has been going on. There has been a lot of mistrust from east, west, north, and south. Those that Onyendu handed over never delivered. Those that Onyendu handed over to get to a place where he is right now, because I call it handover. I don't call it any other thing than handover for now until he comes back. Because when he comes back, things are not going to be the way it used to be before. But we, the Umadas, are just like his foreigners. Because we've sworn that we must make sure that all the principles that he sets must be followed. Everything that he laid down must be followed. Whether you're a woman or you're a man, in this struggle must follow the laid down principles of Mazin and Dekano and nothing more. We cannot give more and we cannot give less, because we believe that he has done, he has given, he has done everything for us. So we've heard the men, we've heard everything. We've heard even those he has trusted and given everything to disappointed him. And we vowed, and we vowed, and we vowed to make sure that these men are taken care of, because they are the one who matters. And we'll be making sure that we get to them and deliver the same message to everyone that is involved, that Umada of Biafraland are here. So, brothers and sisters, I want to tell you from every part of the world that you are, to listen and hearken to the voice of Umada, because every penny that you've given us must be spent accordingly. And there has to be a transparency and accountability, just like I've said before, that every money that you've given will be sent to the men on the ground, because they are the one that matters here. And Umada will in turn return that accountability, that trust, that transparency that you are expecting from us. You must know what you are using the money for. You must know that the men that you've given this money was delivered to them. You must know that every penny that you've given is spent accordingly. So, brothers and sisters, I want to urge each and every one of you to still have that hope, to have that trust, to have that faith that everything has not gone wrong, or everything that has gone wrong is now be made whole, and we will deliver the way you are expected. So please, all we are asking for you is to remember that the Fulanis are everywhere, that the Fulanis are now trying to Islamize and Fulanize us, that the Fulanis, the Janjaweeds, are there to rape, to tear down everything that we have, or to take over our land. But we will not allow that to happen, because we know that those men out there have sworn. I wish you know the courage that I've seen in these men. These men are ready to give everything they have. They're ready to fight. They're ready to give their last breath. They're even ready to pay ultimate price to make sure that they secure that land. So let us support them and give them everything it takes to make sure that Biafran nation is it. Thank you so very much. And every one of you who have been contributing to keep on. And those who have not been contributing, please put your widow's mite here, because you're gonna use it. We must use it, and we must use it accordingly. Thank you, Mazi, for having me here. Thank you. Are you there?
Thank you very much, my sister. Thank you very much, Honorable Azuka. Thank you very much, Mwanda Biafra. You know, the reason why I brought you here is because one of our brother, whom is here, this one here, he asked a question, having a doubt mind that is having a fear that what happened before will repeat itself again, that he's ready to give to the support, 100% of support, what he can be able to do. But he don't want it to be just like the case of the past. So that's why I just say, let me put a call immediately so that they can be able to come and clarify, to add up with what I said. So,
yeah.
My brother, if you have more, do you have any other question to ask her?
This issue of CCTV. No, I'm calling from the heart of the darkness. That is Nigeria, the zoo. So issue of this CCTV is relevant because it will help our men on the ground to be effective and to function efficiently and be effective in their duty. But the fact is, coming
My
as you
brother,
want.
my brother, what I advise you,
Uh,
there are some
uh,
certain issues that we don't
Yeah,
discuss here.
we don't
all right,
discuss
all
anything.
right,
Um,
all right,
what will
all right, all
happen?
right. I understand. It's okay.
Adema.
But
Okay,
please, I need you send me the clear link. But I want to have a personal discussion. There are some things. So that I've copied the WhatsApp number you sent here. I don't
good.
know. Can I get you from it?
Of course, of course, of
All
course.
right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm grateful.
Adema.
I will be fully participated.
But let me say something before I forgot. Once
Okay.
you join the 1,000 men and women, which of course is going to be
Uh,
1 million men and women, not
uh,
just
uh,
1,000 men. Then
uh,
from there, once you are paying your €100 or $100 or $50
uh,
monthly activation, you have
uh,
100% right to
okay.
demand from what she just said. And she have just
Okay.
come here to say that is everything that Omada are doing. Everything that Omada are doing is going to be trans because they are the people in charge of the
Okay.
fundraising. We are the
All right.
media to support them to propagate this gospel so that people can get the message. So once you
It's
join
okay.
that, then you will not have any doubt man again.
All right,
Thank you
sir.
very much. Thank
Okay,
you
sir.
very
I'm
much.
grateful. All right, sir.
Thank you.
Can I come in here?
Yes, please.
Yes, and for those who want to know what the money they've given is spent for, please try to join the 1,000 men because those are the people who have the privilege to know everything about the account. Okay, and we of course we announced a few days ago for 50 men. 50 men are those who can give us 10,000, okay, from now till December, because we want to send this message to the Janjaweed that enough is enough. Okay, so if you want Biafra today, we have men who are capable. We have men who are very mighty, who are very, very courageous. You need to see our men. And if you see them, you bow. I am telling you, it is a promise we can get Biafra today. If all our people can sit up and stop blackmailing and criticizing each day the activities of our men, because our men are one of the strongest in the whole world. So trust us and then come in. Let's have this nation. Let's have this nation and start killing and start this incessant killing from these uncircumcised Fulanis. Please, we need Igbos, we need Igalas, we need Efik, we need every part of Biafraland. We need Igodo, we need everybody to sit up. This is not time to make noise. And this is not time to start, talking or start talking down on people or blackmailing people, because our place, if we do not take time, will be taken over. But Chukwu will not allow that to happen. So no matter what they do, I must tell you, I can beat my chest and tell you that our men are the men. I can tell you that our men are one of the strongest army, the strongest security, the strongest men that I've ever seen. So please trust us. Don't sit down and start looking around, because our place have been surrounded. Our place have been surrounded. Please, come on. Please put your widow's mite here. We need every dime now. We need it. Those that are rich, I want to talk to you guys. Those that are rich, if you know that you're rich in Igbo land, if you know that you're rich in a gala, if you know that you're rich in a Godomigodo, coastal region, everywhere, every part of Biafra, wake up. You got to wake up, because if you don't wake up, the Fulanis will wake you up. I am telling you, our place has been surrounded. Our place has been surrounded. Please, our place has been surrounded. You have to sit up. You have to sit up. This is not time for blaming or playing pranks or playing saga or playing games. It is not time. Our place has been surrounded. Please wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Support the ESN, support our men, support our gallant men and women. You know what we've been able to do? We have almost united all those who are in this struggle, who are fighting for Biafran cause. We are almost uniting all of them. And so we have a very strong force now. It is time for you to come in and play your card, because you cannot tell us that you're rich and you're out there and your place is burning and you're not showing up. So we want you to show up. Please show up. Show up and support our people. We need you guys now. Whether you're rich or poor, we need you. You have your widow's mite. We need you. But I'm particularly talking to those who claim that they can go out and spray 1 million naira or $1 million just on air to come now. We need you. We need you to come now, because we need to get our nation. And we need to release our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Of course, I know that he will be out very soon. So please support us. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming to clarify this. We appreciate that. We appreciate that so much. We appreciate that. We have to let you go now so that you can go and take care of yourself.
Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you, waking me up, the one that woke me up this morning. And of course, I can answer any call at any time. Okay. Thank you so much.
You got it. You got it, because that is exactly what it's about. I'm about to say right now that you will be ready to answer call at any time.
Yeah.
And you just said it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now, my brother, let me put you on the screen, because you've been here for quite time now. Make your speech. Welcome. 1,000 men sit at home, and just what Azoka said about 50 men who are very rich to come and donate 10,000. And when she said 10,000, I know that she's talking about $10,000, because we're not talking about 10,000 naira here.
onye na-ekwu na ịma na adị m bita ọ maka gụwa ka m ji pụta na ihe onyonyo, because alakpụrụ m sins na ihe m ji lakpụ sins na some people na-akpọ ụmụ ha, ọnwe ndị na-akpọ onwe ha nwoke, but I see they are not men. I am bitter. I am disappointed in many ways. Ịmara na-ekwu maka freedom fighter. Some people know na mostly ebe m na-hit this point, mostly anyị nwa nọ na diaspora, because as na travel is part of education. Anọgo m na program, different program, ma Simon Ekpa, ma Mazi Austin, ma go amụ na aga anọgo na program a lot na Achibe. And actually did diplomatic. Ọ maka gụwa ka m ji pụta na ihe onyonyo maka gụwa, because ihe ọbụla anyị na-esi mana ndị Igbo tere n'ilu, also by their fruit we shall know them, because ibigo na not, ibigo m na not. So the spirit is not done because of one person.
Mazen Nandekalo. That's why my spirit is not shaking. Because it's a man I comfort my whole hard-earned time with. Because Abiana Libo today now, so onion believe in Alibo today is Mazen Nandekalo. And when you want to know a good freedom fighter, because of Ebonoku today, that is where I believe in him. And before more, Abatana here Biafra 2006. I know man no back. Bembatra full was 2016. So Mona Simon Ekpa a lot. There's no blessed day before I'm Abatana Simon Ekpa program. Nyobuline Kuketana Hebasara this 100 men. It's not today the trumpet has been sounded. But I want to mother so the bang. Nine ndị dọ na diaspora nwere 70% to play in this struggle if they really want it. And the whole problem ebido from this whole struggle. We are moving, we are not moving. The problem and the fault on the non-diaspora. Because them chop down at this struggle, or when they do this Biafra struggle, for their own personal interest, of their own selfish interest. One day in this life, you will die. And the blood of the innocent of the people who go genuinely, the blood of the innocent will haunt them. No matter what they think, it will haunt them. That's why I'm back at all, because I was brutal. Because I want to know Bodo Ibo, mankeji akwụkwọ manke neji ha akwụkwọ. I'm if you find ata n'obodo Ibo, we don't have peace. Onye ọbụla somewhere peace n'obodo Ibo. But Chukwu Okike bless you and let your peace remain even on a diaspora. Because here basra this contribution, I've had a lot of negative mindset here basra this contribution. I na cho Biafra, but I wanna loso nwanyi ogo. So open chori drop oketa na. Ndị a niile anyị na-akpa afọ ndị janja we na ndị Fulani ka onye na-eme ha anabata n'ala Igbo. Who give them the energy ịbata n'ala Igbo? Who is giving these people the energy ịbịa n'ala Igbo? Ilu ka m tụrụ. And achọ m ka ịza m dị ajụjụ. Because I'm because I know nothing every day. But who before mmadụ abata na be nna gị? Ka ụzọ oshi bata na be nna gị? Because ọ nwere ndị nọ n'ọchịchị ma eze ndị Igbo ma ndị omikomi niile nọ n'ala Igbo. Then they nyere ha the infantry to come and destroy Biafraland. To come and make us look like we are nobody. They find a man down. This is my main target with Simon Ekpa. I would not like to put an with the real men is on the ground. Because I'll him just going to lack from here saying because I'm tired of putting on social media without proper action. I know now agitate. Now Germany, Austria, Ireland, UK, every day, manoto to menefife manabal. Go on bar, may produce program. I'm the effort you have put in this struggle. A lot. Even in the Dowlet, in the speak maka ndo Fulani, you speak Hausa very well. Ube hine mebe. But him na yo chuku okeka bioma, piko chuku. Don't make me to doubt you, God. Where are the men? Because one, and what Simon Ekpa a long time ago, all I fought for this struggle, at least, always some men on a diaspora, the intelligent need the badalib. I want Madi Nine Gaga no horo. Oh, him Jobalam na men, Hebalam ne men a you. And I'm told John Mado, or him the way put him. Because Afugo me lowa. Buruburu Nine, I'm going one day, but lem come off a good cause. That's why I'm told you where put him na you. Iwenewe mona. Ndị Igbo, when baby gaga today, we don't have men. Look at Mazen Nandekalo. Ndị Igbo ere Maazị Nnamdi Kalu because of Guinea Akbaringolongo. Magoa read the money, say na Aru mansion na Libo, whatever in Aru na Libo. You will not live to see that mansion in Aru. You will never. So I thought to go this Biafra struggle to like a kind of a business people na Konwe Hanono. I'm ashamed. Akwa ndị Igbo mwa wonye Igbo nwa afọ Igbo. Ana m ekwu ya n'ihe onyonyo a kịta na any day mụnwa Chigozie ana m ezo afa here my full name na my passport ana m atụ ụjọ mmadụ. Any day mụnwa Chigozie betray Goa ma many of my brother ala Biafra rie m. May the ancestors of our land kill me because we don't know the pain we are passing through. God Chineke agoziga anyị. There's some things somewhere about there's a time for everything. I am not doing this because of my selfish interests. I'm doing it for generation, not to pass through what we pass through. Many souls have died, uncountable, even the one we don't know, underground. Allah Biafra. Oh, him jikwiyati today. Here basara eto, here basara ego. Agwaram Simon Ekpa, you have what it takes. Let's recruit men from diaspora here. Owe iga asem ngani no horo keta na mamoto ashe. Ewere granot tie n'elu granot. Esum gawa na ihe ọrụ. Onye na-akwado ha akwado. Onwe ha na-akpọ, we just like I na-akpọ Chineke in vain. If you are not prepared, prepare to fail. It's not about being spiritually. It's not about ikpe ekpere from generation to generation. There's a time for everything. If we are prepared, Kendu Nemendu Fulani, the God to come to Biafraland. Kefa Mereha since Ebido this struggle to today, nothing. Because that is where the problem, Bidoro. Because this is my real problem. Because when they near this Fulani, go ahead, come. Because of political mission and which we all know. One year gas no na diaspora na maha igwana agba. But I webe by no one dem so na the kwe hinda na-eme ihe a niile no phone adago. Owo ihe gbasara anu bem ya and all the women were very bitter. My governor na-akpọ gịnị ka na-akpọ ya nwe ike oji maka this nonsense election as na-eme na zoo go our brothers. If we go the end of the result of him all this janja with people that sold was and they deny the name from the womb of their father, deny even their name na one day. Mankeno na Lagos, mankeno na Abuja, mankeno na Buruburu nine na-ekwu nonsense. But I need na obodo Igbo na ata afụfụ. Hapụkwa na ino na obodo Igbo. Ya dịka ihu ma dịka ọdị like this na asha na maka the environment. Na ọkụ dị. Na ihe niile dị dịka mmadụ ọwụ mmadụ. Yotago. I nwere freedom because anọ m na be m kịta na I can nwee ike nọ na-ekwu ihe niile m chọrọ ikwu n'ọnụ kịta because I nwere freedom to speak my nonsense or maybe m chọrọ ikwu positive or negative. Or ya ka na-akpọ freedom of expression because I nwere internet. Everything. But when do hapụrụ n'ala Igbo. Before mbata obodo Igbo nwee ekpere Chineke. Nsi na Chukwu okike abịa ọma. Ịkpọpụta m ka mba achọ akara aka m ebe m na-afụ akara aka m na-aba anyị. Na onwe nkwe nkwara Chukwu. Na ihe dịrị m mma m ga-ehepụ m nwanne m. Hepụkwa ma ndị m ga-ehepụ wit obi m. Despite na onwe ndị ga-disappoint m. But onye ji ndụ m Chukwu okike abịa maka ịpụrụ ime ihe niile. But my bitterness, na I na fighting for struggle, mother nwere the gods. No na-eri ego. Onye is no refugee na Italy. Onye seeker asylum na Germany. Onye seeker asylum na gburugburu niile wo diaspora. Contribute ego ya. They lead to the token. Na agbakwa mbọ. Ma ndị nọ na nga na ma ndị nọ na mkpọrọ. Contribute ya onwe ndị tụrụ ego na this struggle anyị na nkịta na onwe ndị na-eme ihe shiri ike. Some of them nọ n'ime ofu onye aka obi were ego ahụ ikuchie ahịa leader Maazị Nnamdi Kalu nọ na mkpọrọ today maka ihu gịnị I chefugo na Maazị Nnamdi Kalu our supreme leader. Oh, he has everything that it takes to become one of the richest man in Igbo land. His sacrifice is not a message to me, Chigozie. Lose Maya, lose empire. Gang borrow the first time. Before all this thing and Kumazin and the Kalum were associating with that when Zuko with Ndo is in Igbo. When Zuko with Ndo Snow Hawa, no Chiriain na Libo. Where Adeka Amahe Fanako. Contribution they made today. Una Kendo Merendo Ndo Janja with Abatana Libo and pay her. I'm paying her visit. So once, get pay for visit, which is in Kimo State. So once by Ikonso. A gallant man that died, and I don't know where to talk about his family today. I don't know what to talk about the console we all know, we hear, and where some people are about to console because one more. Anything I cannot be able to give accountability of. I don't know nothing. So for me, for volunteer myself, what guarantee are you giving to me about my children? For more everybody tomorrow. The main contribution we should contribute to this one. I want to know we are smart, yes. But tomorrow lady kwado kabadi. Because of freedom can fight. Oh him janu me onyo bola so na ezu onyo bola put na he onyo so na fighting for freedom na ezu here is not a freedom fighter. He put na he onyo na ezu iru you want a freedom fighter. There's something hiding under your cupboard. You are not prepared, so you better watch from the window. I'm very, very disappointed since. Afu be ndi Yoruba na akọ onwe ha ọnụ na he onyonyo beto ndị Igbo. Anyị banye na-atakwa afụfụ. Chineke gọziri anyị anyị mmanụ n'isi beto anyị nwa na-ata afụfụ maka gịnị? The real love is not there because of material things that we have in Biafraland. Look at somewhere like Dubai today. Dubai don't even have 1/4 of what we have in Biafraland. Look at Bangkok. Look at China today. We have it in Aba. When they go here in Acho, I measure Allah Biafra today. Kefe will go to you. You cannot prepare your mind. But in Maniga one day, Kebina Allah in. Where are you going to go tomorrow if you die? You don't know. Say my people are perishing for lack of love. You want God to love you, to bless you, but you don't love the sanity of God has given to me and you because of ego. The time when Mano, Imo State, when Mano Naba, when everything. That's why Mazin Nadekalo give us one word that I never forget. Na Biafra, we will work day and night. We have men, but where are these men? None of diaspora. My South Africa, my Colombia, my Cuba. There's no place I've traveled in this world I've never seen Igbo man. I weep. I know Muchanwa every tooth and corners everywhere. I know how many of my gallant men non obodo Igbo Ebolarabani Umazi ha no eba okunda ni na blood of ndị Igbo na-efu n'ụzọ because of ngene akwụkwọ na ihe isi ike. Anyị ga na-achọ nwaanyị n'obodo Igbo inwe akwụkwọ because inwe akwụkwọ today na dịka you don't arrive. But forgetting na ị ga-agbakwa Lufthansa airline na Germany one day gbada ala Igbo. Ịla ala Igbo, how are you proud? Ịlakwa ala Igbo before 1 month ihu gị niile eju ojii before a bata. Some of us none of this struggle. I don't remember some of us how many times have you put your 2 steps in Biafraland. Our women na Saban everywhere, the whole of tooth and nails Igbo land. Because of Guinea, they have lost their sense of Guinea. Poverty have made them to lose their sense of reason. I don't blame them because you are not in their shoe. Our mothers, nowhere to go. Some of our mothers have not even know what they call Igbo loco. But they got 4 months in obodo Igbo at the age of 2 years about Igbo loco. Now, but everything, why don't we want to bring that? I think our people don't reason. Then every day they tell us to contribute. Where is the evidence of our contribution in this struggle? What name are we bringing in this struggle? Because of money. But we have money in Biafraland. We have gas, we have oil, we have everything. But our money is being used in diaspora to deport us again. What a shame. I know when social gathering. Na be Eliza. Ebe ndo trying anga. Ndi Igbo ekwuru their traditional club na-eme meeting. How many times have you seen a white man come to your land and do such what they do? But they use what we have to develop their place. And we are still talking on this struggle without discipline. We lack discipline and love. And anybody known at this struggle, your days are numbered in the realm of the spirit. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have a son. Mazen Nankporo because of me, Chigozie. Mazen Noni Atafu because of my generation yet unborn. He has paid the price. I don't think you are expecting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out from the detention to start coming to Radio Biafra and be sticking. He has done everything God has sent him to do. That is what I believe. I don't expect that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu got for now. Kepuya na Radio Biafra can only the same talk. What do you want? As a word is enough for the wise. I don't expect Mazen Nnamdi Kanu again now. This is a test between me and you and every Igbo man. That's why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is where he is today, because of our own selfish interest in the struggle that lead us to where we are today. That lead us for me to go and be looking for Schengen visa of 3 million, 2 million, if you have it. Coming to Europe to come and seek asylum, Monday to Tuesday, na achọ wine. Jim Tata 10,000 euro na get na Panyana, Spain. A money that can change life. We are still struggling. We don't feel the pain, and we say we have living in diaspora for years. What did we learn? Are you happy living here? Us vice beaten. Konye Jirogo vice beaten ala Biafra. Owuna Biafra dem. 1992, 1993, we are the one borrowing Dubai money. The Dubai people go to do fasting and prayer before they build what they built to today. And we are living in diaspora. Look at our brothers. So we're big now this whole diaspora because of Guinea hustling. And I contributing ego nke ya. Onye nke aka onye ọnụ. Onye nke aka ọnụ onye ọnụ. Nwaanyị anje eme ọnụ na-agba ọtọ na social media ndị Igbo. Ka ebe ifuru onye Yoruba gbara na this struggle gba ọtọ na social media, and you are calling the name of Elohim like you are talking to somebody that created you, that formed you in your womb. But because of what? We have to do cleansing in this struggle. Where are the gallant men? I am still talking. Where are the men? One day I go die one day, but I will die for a good cause. Because I am tired. I am tired. Because I don't want my brother or my sister to come and pass through what we pass through in diaspora. That's why I am bitter. I am already a dead man. I always say, no matter what I get today, where are these men? It's not about coming to social media, speak all the whole grammar, but one day, Alibo is finished. Take it or leave it. Alibo mna or him just go no bola name none of this. We're privileged to be here this we are in a queba. Get where the last time Ali. You say we have men, we have rich men, we have men Diego. In mind but all Alibo. We don't have seaports. We are scattered everywhere like we are not blessed, and we are answering the name of God. Chukchigozie, Chukwebuka, Chukuka, Chukunka, Chukunka. Where is the proof of the God we are calling every day? That's why we are being used like a tool. Look at what is trending in Nigeria, Ketana. Who is the front man? Look like Nigeria is going to be a good place today. Okwonyi Igbo, Peter Obi. Okwonyi Igbo man. Like we volunteer ourselves like a slave. That's why they are using us, because we don't know the meaning. Some people have the meaning of we calling ourselves an Igbo man. Depends on where you have stepped your footstep. Go and ask Chinese man who is making his business to be trending very well. It's an Igbo man. Go Turkey, Igbo man. Go Spain, go Holland. Go Germany, who is the highest importer in Germany? Igbo man to Africa. Go Angola. Go Burkina Faso. Go Guinea Conakry, Igbo man. We are scattered everywhere. We are using our inheritance to inherit other nations. Na-atụ ndị ọcha na-atụwa ndị ọcha ime ana-amụ nwa a na-atụ anyị echi kịta maka akwụkwọ eti anyị na flight deport ya without nwa gị without Ebuka without Chinedu without Ifeanyi. I cannot contribute ego. Where is the discipline of the people who call themselves our leaders in the front of this struggle? Where are they? Where are the people in the DOS? They done on America for 20 years, 30 years. In on California, in on New Jersey. Because you have the privilege to be there in American citizenship. But that way go ketana. As na onye nke iri ego. And you expect me to contribute as a stupid man. Brother, what I want to drop here today. Who are the people that led these Janjaweed people to come and look us like we're nobody? What have we done to them since today? And we are saying we are fighting freedom fighter. But we have not visited of these people that give them the infantry to come and make our mothers kill our people. We are still looking there and we are still contributing for ESN. I know what it means to be a freedom fighter. I know what it means. Head must roll. But finally, we will get the Biafra, but people will go down. If we really understand, we should take money out from this struggle. We should take all this ego, one ego and a leave. If River Niger today, for example, Katana, who is the highest importer? They are even threatening us in Lagos, but we have River Niger. We don't have to give a Gochiko Kikabio any excuse because he has given us everything, but we don't have men. We don't have gallant men. It's not about speaking it. Where is the proof of the men? Men no bodo yibona. Men na piekwe na South SA. Men na piekwe na South America. But how many of us are ready to go to put the place well? How many men are ready? It's not about having balls to give pregnant woman. But how are you sure about the future of that child tomorrow that you call yourself a father? What makes you call yourself a man if you are not ready to sacrifice for the unborn children? 1967, I was not born, but the story still beat on me today. Thank God for social media. We can be able to enlighten ourselves and go it and see the truth of what we don't know. The hidden things was being revealed by social media. Where are these men? It's not about coming on social media. It's all about let's tell ourselves the truth and once and for all. If I die for this struggle today, and if I'm in the spirit, I know that Biafraland is okay. Because we are the people that is going to liberate Africa. Take it or leave it. When we go, men will support us. But we didn't do anyone on a diaspora. We have 70%. And I've told Mazi Simon Ekpa, you have my number. Where are the gallant men? You are leaving the responsibility for Ndono Agorona Agona La Biafra. And we say we are intelligent. I want to know Bodo Ibo for many years. But we are not ready to sacrifice, to say, let's go home. And let's visit these people once and for all. That makes you a man. And let me tell you, when we do that, then let's see God not working. Let me see that Chuko Kigabiama that we are speaking every day, that is whiter than snow. It's not about speaking it. It's all about the action. Action speak louder than social media. Underground. A recruit in Finland, or a bubble, like I said, well, at least we have 10,000 men or 200 million men. I match, yeah. I got Kuzoranyo Tasha, man. We move. Come on, this noise, what they make, what I know go stop. These people, who are they? Are they not men? Because someone do not back her up now. Who is backing us? Every time put on social media, so can contribute here. One here we have been doing it, but I've not seen any proper action. Because someone do know Menda Nina na Batana Libo. We have not paid them visit. Because their children is here to take over Ala Biafra, and we are still keeping quiet. I see that e-money and they get contributing Anambra to support the struggle of insecurity. But they are not building factory in Igbo land. But they are building factory in Abuja, building factory in Lagos, building hotels, contributing prostitution. And you say you are worshiping who? Who are you worshiping? It's not all that glitter that is gold. There are men that God has called, but where are the real men? This is my bitterness that make me to kick out from this struggle because I'm brutal. When we for our brothers on social media, one I be going on social media since 2012 to today. It's a shameful thing to me and my leader. Can do the it's our people that sold our gallant somebody that gave everything. They promised Mazen Nandekalo billions of money. What trust again do I need again that there's one man standing? But where are the men? Every time we are raising fund, about 2 weeks ago, Hope Uzodinma is going to Abuja every day. Since Hope Uzodinma as a governor of Imo State, go na Imo State, and we still keep quiet. Tomorrow they go come again. Everywhere in Biafraland, if we do soldiers, the Fulani eburu moto na agagharị. Na abalị nwanyị aga na Asaba aga n'elu gagba akwụna. We know ihe niile m na-ekwu ebe a nwanne onye ọbụla na doubt mgbada ala Igbo na gbada ala Igbo. Then you understand that if you accept you don't have the love. When they bomb me, they don't bomb me with money. Because my father is the rich. The creator of heaven and earth is Chukwu Okike Abioma. When you worship him in truth and spirit, money, it doesn't take you anything. Your good ways will protect you. But one day you will die and sit in the right side of the Most High God. We are born for a purpose, but some people don't know what. I'm just saying, this struggle that is taking the money of the innocent people and putting in his pocket. May the blood of Ikonso visit you. May the blood of Mazen Nandekalo mother and father visit you. Even though people who sold him, even though it's from his family, God will visit every one of you. Vengeance is of the Lord, not of Michigose. But what I want to tell you, my brother, today, you have done your own part. The reward belongs to the Most High God. We all know ourselves different. Our faces are different. Only God knows the heart of every individual, one of us in this struggle. Mandeji Biafran, they make their own money. Brother, you have never seen money. But what I want to tell you today, my brother, please, I've told you this and I'm telling you the second time on your platform. Add this thing. When I could last program Mazi Achebe in Italy, I raise this topic again. If we are talking about freedom, we in the diaspora, we have 70% to play. Because I know on social media 24 hours. Or talkless or doing research. Some of them on Biafra, they don't even know what is happening in the zoo. Because we have the content. Because I know na 24 hours now research, and making news, we share it. But it's not time to share. We have to visit these people that sold us out like we are nobody. If we don't do that, my brother, I call too. I want to visit the Benda that opened the door for the Fulani. I don't know the agreement they went to do in the north. But I want to visit the Benda when we are not going nowhere. Because they are the people who bring money for people to hijack Mazen Nandekalo. And we keep quiet. If I know back, so not again visit the Mazen Nandekalo. How many times have you seen if I know back again? Because it's of own selfish interest because you want to rule Anambra State. How many times have you paid a visit? How many Igbo governor is in Igbo Nekuko Oton of Benue State? How many Igbo man they talk? Be a governor, be as in Igbo Neku to Otom Neku. He said, by their fruit you shall know them. When I raise my case, my brother, I raise my case. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Nigga. Thank you very much. You have spoken wonderful, and it's very, very encouraging, and also to raise the spirit of a lot of people. You know, at this stage now, Abraham on this platform, maybe nonsense. Because check if it is matter of fact, may promise to go mad. I'll end this program. But my brother, and we have to start somewhere. So he gets here, take my number, then it bomb. Then Kaima Yesu Megani, with the plan by far. Because it's very, very important. It's very, very important. Emmanuel O. And maybe you can go out and come back again because it says here the device is not connected. It's not connected. Let me let me call this guy, please. Because just there's a person that I promise that I'm going to call him. You might go out and come back again. Hello, watching it. Turn down the listen of your device. Good afternoon. You're welcome. Now, Biko Chelunam, Egwa Baego na another dimension now. Wagezoku. Create can you go point you get then you can make your analysis in there. Number one is this issue of 70% men here in Biafra and in diaspora to begin to get themselves prepared because there will be a call. Might not be publicly, but secretly. That is number one. Number two is about the $10,000 50 men that Simon Eber announced a few days ago. Because according to our brother here, he said, I am with the men, the highest exporter to Zoo Nigeria is an Igbo man. So we have people already that will sponsor this struggle. And then talked about 1,000 men and women, then Chonchego, then sit at home. These 4 points. 4 points are going to
First of all, I will say that you have a very good job, and to be honest, I'm in support of the young man that just the last caller now. Even who go life and I was seeing because to be honest, today will be the first time in online, because we are trying to get but at the end of the day, you can't make any.
my brother, Chelu. Actually, getting a hit point. It's in here, no, no, the actually keep at least 1 or 2 points. If you want to know about 70% men, Biafrans who are here in diaspora, to get themselves prepared to go home and feed these people one time. And also we have rich men that can even provide more than $10,000 every month. So I want you to hit on this point. Actually, give a hit point. Ndewo.
Right from time, even when I'm trying to see if I can make a call with Simon Eber. You understand? You have based on my woman of diaspora needing in a back to Biafraland and see that I make it this month. Because I am here now, every time of the day. I am here now, I'm sustained. Do you understand? I will remain more than willing to for now. I have more than willing to be capable of even without no training. They were doing some training when I was in school about how to carry out arm and any other thing. Do you understand? So anything like that, I will remain in a diaspora be very, very ready. Take a time, bro. Do you understand? Somebody like me now, I try to make it on social media so that can have even maybe in a airport because this is what this gentlemen are going to do. So every man now talk you will fill up every day, you fill up every day. So when the time comes, you got a man who gets from diaspora at this state. So aside
Yes, my brother, before I got on camera, tell you, when you say when the time comes, the time is now. The time is now. There is no more time also. The time is now. Because if you go, you watch, you go, the people now watch, you go, right from the beginning, like one of my program, we even call it Biafran Maokochi. That is one of the madman in this struggle. That is the platform which I open it for the houses. So the time is now, and I've already have your number. I've already have your number. So talk about the 10,000 men.
So the 15,000 men, which of them people to like, even beside these 50,000 men, they were men, I were men, but diaspora they knew work for this month. The little side when he contribute, man see that man make work and that $10,000. I don't know but the one woman and because everybody know that Biafraland as far as now I need to work see from Biafra, but go to diaspora, both Mandino Biafraland, people every level and calibers of men that can do their task, that can do something. So in terms of this contribution, I'm 100% support of this money. Whether if that manager will make something about this upcoming thing now. You understand? So these people in the diaspora, each body is let any man in the diaspora, you could probably get if you go from our side. Join food. You have to go. Don't be surprised. You will see what will happen in the next from this week and you will see what will happen. People will start calling that numbers. People will start asking questions, just like this my young man is and the other guy who I see that man he has people listening. So just kind of aware of it. Because this thing you for now, all you hear is short, and it's a very nice one. So we get on a feeling now call so many things. You know, now call you up and I saw her social media because of Simon and your platform. I don't fucking care about them because I know people that are saying the fact. I'm a Mundi on the social media. I'm a Mundi on the person with Biafra. And Indiana backfire. We freedom these fighters. Indiana social media now about some Hammer and Kebezu. They know what they are doing. Even we have because the people are there, even the people are there because they are not saying the truth. I am a people with you. You understand? And I'm solidly behind you people and Simon Eber. I don't want that making it same everybody. We need now support you and making everybody. Whether I think this is the time. We need to that. We need to see it as a Biafrans. You understand? Because I don't know the here. This my guy who now put you in nature. You have to go more here, man. I often attack and say on a daily basis. Can we send me back home? Can you know you understand? So I had to go tired. Many of us who are in this country had to go tired. In different part of the world, I had to go tired. Only because of the different this the country I know here came to us. Many of us are see from Biafraland, but they are different countries. It's not easy for us. Even my children are working on themselves today. It's not easy for us. You understand? We tell ourselves the truth. So any other person that needs my number, we can still discuss further, even if in private or anytime, so that we can, I can ease out. Because even the way now, the 2 months, I don't even know how I will start saying all of them because I'm very, very bored in myself. And I'm just that time, thank you very much.
Ọ dị mma nna m nwa chelu biko ewe n'iwe and nwa Chineke gwa na onwe gị bụ onye kwunye ka o su adịghị n'obi anyị mara na ife mebiri emebi ndị bụ ndị handle this issue of Eastern Security Network before they failed woefully. So as we are marching on the preparation of what we're just saying right now, so also we have obligation to take part in making sure that they themselves they are sustainable until we get ready. So nke a ga eji Chukwu ayo onu ma Maazị Chigozie.
Mazi, sorry to cut you, man. Sorry to cut you. Man, a match am off, man. I like my spirit match
Don't
with
worry,
you. Achọ m ikwuzi ọzọ ka mụ na
it's
kwuzie
okay.
private
It's okay.
yọtago na eji m your
Ọ dị
number
mma.
m ga-ede gị kịta na ka m kwuzi achọ m
It's
ịpụ na
okay.
ya onyonyo
Ọ dị
ka m
mma.
kpọzie ifinish program ịkpọzie m
Ọ dị
m
mma.
ga-edere gị kịta na ka m pụọ de ịkpọzie m ka anyị reason together yọtago na
Ọ dị mma.
because what
Ọ
is
dị
very
mma.
important. God
Ọ dị
bless
mma.
you, Chukwu.
Ọ dị
Yeah,
mma. Thank
bless
you
you.
very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me, Emmanuel Nwankwo, you are still having a network problem. And Nwachineke on the phone, I'm going to save your number. Ademma. Eremus Ebhus. Please pronounce your name by yourself.
Erasmus. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Erasmus. Yeah.
Erasmus.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I hope you've been here listening to what we're saying.
Yeah,
And,
I didn't join for long, but I know the topics that you are discussing. Basically, men that are willing to return back home and the $10,000 contributors, right?
Okay, yeah, you got the point, but you took it from the bottom. First of all, we have little ones who can be able to contribute on this struggle, which is $100 to 50, which we're looking at least 1 million, not just 1,000 men. Then goes down to the sit at home, because our people back home have to pay their own. They have to pay their own quota. Then coming down to 50 men, which automatically I say 50,000. But if we get 50,000 men that can be able to contribute 10,000, that would be very, very wonderful. And then the 70,000 populations of the Biafrans here can be able to go home. So take the floor.
Okay, thank you. So I fall into the category of the $100 monthly. That's the category I fall into. So for the category of $10,000 for 50 men and women, I know that Biafrans who truly want freedom, who fall under that category, they know themselves and they are going to do the needful. Then there is an aspect I wanted to speak on, the aspect of our people coming back, because I heard you say just now that the time is now. So in that regard, what I will say is this.
Before you go on, please, since you fall into the category of the $100, the number you're watching on your screen and the names are the people in charge of that particular forum.
Yeah, I know.
One of the leader in Omuada, by name Ifi Onwubiko, her phone number. Okay, I'm going to put the other one with her phone number, and the other one Sonia Parama. So you can also take my number while you're making your speech to send me a message so that I can link you to
I've already screenshot it.
Adema, thank you very much. Go ahead.
So now, I want you to understand one thing, and I think this advice is to you as well as Sam Ekpa. I see what is going on in Biafraland right now. I see the military raising red flag. But I want to advise you and Sam Ekpa and every other person who is working on the ground not to allow the military to allow us to make any mistake. We should not allow the military to dictate when we are going to get our freedom. Let the decision come from Biafrans, come from ourselves. When we are ready, that's when we'll march. Because what they want to do now, they want to force us to move before we are ready. And we should avoid that temptation. Then regarding those who are already coming home, There need to be a safe landing, a safe zone in Biafraland before you can ask people to come home. Right now, I don't see that safe landing. Until that one is done, I don't think it would be a wise idea to advise anybody to come. There's no safe landing in Biafraland right now. So until we do that, it's not a good idea for anybody to come home. And when we are ready, that's when we should do it. And when we are ready to make that announcement, it should not be public. That's just what I want to speak to.
Okay, let me just ask you a question. You say that we shouldn't allow the zoo army to know when we are going to get our freedom.
Yeah,
and,
we should not. We should not allow them to decide for us, to push
decide
us
for
to
us,
act.
for us to let them make a mistake. Fine and good. I heard you. Now, did you see a current event that is going on in Biafraland with the armored tankers?
Yeah, I just told you just now that they have red flag. I watched it. I know.
Okay, in that situation right now, what do you expect us to do?
Yes, let me tell you what I expect us to do exactly. You know, in military intelligence and military fighting, what they are doing now is they are doing what we call show of force. And what they are trying to do, they are trying to aggravate us to make a wrong move. Right?
Hold
so
on, my
now
brother.
what we're supposed to do,
you're not getting the information.
I get the information, just listen to me. I'm going to give
my
you the
brother,
answer.
hold on. It is nothing like a show of force. Our people are being gunned down as I'm speaking to you right now. As I'm speaking to you right now, in Biafraland.
Do you want me to tell you answer the question you asked me, or you want me to tell you what you want me to say?
I want you to answer the question.
So let me answer
you can say that is a show of force. When you make that statement, it means as if that it's like a Python dance,
no,
just like a parade.
You are defining my meaning.
Okay,
you are
sorry,
defining what you think I mean, not what I mean.
Okay,
so let me talk.
Okay.
Now, you asked me a very important question. What do we do? Remember what I said is that we should not march when we are not ready to march. I did not say we should not defend ourselves when we are not ready to defend ourselves. So you need to check two things. Those who knows. Those who should do that should do it. But when I mean march, I mean march. I don't want to expatiate. You should understand what I mean. When I mean march, I mean taking over our land completely. That's what I mean. We should not do that right now. What we should be doing now is guerrilla. What should happen now is guerrilla warfare. Since you want me to just speak
the language that
I didn't want to speak, but you should understand. You know better. I didn't need to speak it out. You know better. You should have understood what I was saying. When I mean march, I mean taking over our land completely. We should not take over our land completely right now, but we should do guerrilla attack and kill who is killing us. You understand? But you don't need to speak up everything. You are smart. You understand all of this. You should know what I'm talking about. But what I'm saying is, we should not by any chance allow them to force us to take over our land completely when the time is not right. Let the decision come from us when we are ready.
Okay. Let me respond to you.
Okay.
In this my platform, I don't select words. I say it the way it is. You know what I'm saying now? I encourage our people to contribute so that our men and women can be able to get guns and bullets.
Yeah.
To get AK-47, AK-49, different kinds of ammunition.
Yeah.
Everything that we are doing can be defended. Nigeria has expired since 2014. So we are living in a fake country. So the reason I'm telling you this because maybe this is the first time to join this program. Yes. Once you come here, I don't do political statements. I say it the way it is because we are freedom fighters. We are not people who are looking for political solution. So that is why I'm a kind of sensitive when you talked about we should not march, kind of them. So God get me sensitized and I'm kind of angry.
But you understand what I mean, right?
Now that you said it, I'm very, very pleased. I'm happy with you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
The other one, you've not answered me on the other one. Safe zone. safe zone, safe landing.
Okay. You can take my contact. You understand?
Okay.
Then we can discuss. Maybe you have an idea of way we can do some of these things. You understand?
Do you understand what I mean, or do you want me to explain?
No, don't explain again. No, it's okay. I'm okay. Just contact me, please.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, please, let me give you. You have my number?
Yes, I have it.
Not this one on the screen, oh.
Not this one. Which one? Hold on, let me write it down.
Not this one. Not this one. Wait, let me put it on the screen again.
You can call it. I'll write it down.
Just let me paste it. I had this one here. This is my number.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Wachineke, just hold on. Let me just 1 second.
I have it.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. We have somebody here who wants to contribute. Speak to us.
Contribute $200 by the grace of God. I'm going to link. We're going to check. He communicated to someone like both of you will team up together. Because I am the highest level of the struggle. So all is very important now. I'm going to be making statement about you speaking two lawyers from his state and two lawyers, two professionals and two.
Okay, sir, just
platform to govern our terms. And our constitution, people write about constitution, how Biafran we move, and how we can be governed. I just want us as we're doing this, only lawyers, not an East state, but people got a platform for them to start putting platform law to effect how we will govern ourselves. God bless you.
okay, thank you very much. I want you to repeat this again. I want you to say it as if that you are telling Simon Eba, because he might be watching, or somebody who is sending message to him might be watching. So speak to him what you want to tell him. Go ahead.
So I'm going to tell somebody who is our leader right now that we should start gathering lawyers. Each tribe of our land, the whole Igbo speaking language, and we don't care about lawyers, professionals, and the religious leaders to be able to start writing constitution about how we govern ourselves. That is one section, because I really need the constitution, because whether we like it or not, Biafra will definitely come. So I need the constitution, and I need the copy open to everybody. I need the serious I will get a platform how to govern ourselves. Each state, what each state will be doing, what the president will be doing, and what the senators will be doing, what the representatives will be doing. They should start forming the platform that the constitution that will guide the whole Biafran nation, the whole state in Biafra, the whole people living in Biafra, how we will constitute ourselves to become a civilized nation, and how we will come to be. So it it is very important. We have professionals, we have lawyers in America, in UK, all over the world, but to play people probably more Anambra Delta is everywhere tutu, and they will not sit down and be discussing. Later we analyze it. How will we govern ourselves?
I don't know.
It's a message. It's a message from God to someone that it will help us, for us to believe, and for people to believe more in what we're doing.
Adima, thank you very much. I'm going to save your number with Constitution Constitution idealist. I'm going to save your number with that. Yes, yes. Thank you very much. Adema, thank you very much. Welcome to the program.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
I want to contribute just a little point. Just a little question, but it's not like a question. This Samuel Ekpa, did he have a board that make decision how to proceed, or is making like one man show, like make all the people and decide? Because I believe that Biafrans were supposed to pick experts from different level and to make decision, like when we have to do this, when we plan A, B, C, D, and then everybody become a follower. Not like today we have one program, tomorrow different program. If Samuel can organize, first of all, make a team, a specialist team, and this team, they will tell us what to do. Because it's like now, it's like he's alone and it's not making decision. Or maybe I'm making a mistake, I don't know.
No, say your opinion. No, say your opinion. Just keep talking. Just say it. Tell it to Simon. Say it as if you're telling to him, not me to tell him.
Okay.
Send in the message.
Simon, please don't make it one-man show. Call Biafrans, call experts, at least.
No. You are not bringing a suggestion or a solution. That idea that you just gave to me right now, I want you to pass that same message to Simon. Just, you have something that you just say right now, and when you want to say this one again, you say it in a different way. Just bring your idea, just like the previous person that just called, that each state should provide 2 lawyers and religious leaders in each state in Biafraland to begin to put together a constitution that will guide Biafraland. So it's very, very clear. I want you to put your message.
How can we put constitution?
Don't talk about that one. That one is an idea from another person. You have something that you want to ask Simon Ekpa, or you want to contribute. I want you to contribute. Say.
I want to ask Simon Ekpa, did he have a team that make decision, or is making decision based on his own alone, as one man show? That is my question to Simon Ekpa.
Okay.
I believe that we have to have plan A, B, C, D, and then we'll have this plan, and then we'll now start going this plan one after the other. Because if we don't have program, then it will be a little bit difficult, because we will finish one program and we'll continue again and like that, and then we'll start turning in circle. That is my point. And second thing I wanted to say again is this. The Fulanis are our problem. Fulanis are the one who says we should give them the land. We should focus on Fulanis. The army is the secondary. The Fulani are the primary. They are the one who need our land. They are the one raping and killing. It's not like Fulani kill and then we are making problem with the army and police. We have to first of all concentrate. Fulani declare war on us, then we have to see what we do with Fulanis first. Because it's like we are, I know that the army are helping the Fulani, but we have to be tactical also.
I want you
the
to.
Fulanis,
My brother, I want you to be specific and be objective. If it is something that done, maybe if it's something that people, the public, it's not good for the hearing of public, then, but if it is something that the public can also learn and tell the people that you're talking to, I want you to be objective. You understand?
Let me make it short and just get out of the line so that somebody will. We have to make a team, strong team that will plan for us what we are going to do. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much,
Thank you, sir.
Please, I just have a little question to ask. Maybe depending on your answer, then I will move on with my contribution.
No. People don't say their name in my program.
Okay. I didn't know. I heard when you were telling somebody that you don't know how to pronounce his name. So I thought saying names are allowed. That's okay. Please, this issue of sending, maybe asking 70% of people living overseas to go back home, did you understand it as something that want to be done now or something that will be done, that should be considered to be done now?
I'm a man of action, personally. I'm a man of action. And I believe that whatever I want to do, I do it now. That is my own thing. You understand? So, and
that's a very... Go ahead.
Okay. And people that already know me, you understand? They know that how many film na so, and when we are talking about something positive this way, I think it is something that we need to do now to begin to prepare about it now. So I don't know if you're interested also. Then also I'm going to save your name and then we will talk on the behind the camera.
Yeah, but that is also very good. We pass little information to your viewers because, but sometimes when people come on air, they always say what people want to hear. But most of the times, if you use what people want to hear to pass message or to take action, that action will be action geared to fair because you are being driven by emotion. You see?
No. That means you can't. No. You came for no. If you came for criticism, you talked about 70% men, and you asked me. I give you a straight answer, and I ask you, are you interested? My answer is wrong. Then I have to cut you off. I don't need people discouraging people. I don't need people to discourage people. And then, like we said, it is time for action. It is time for action. We need people to fill in the 1,000 men of $100 or $50. If we can increase it to 1 million, it is very, very wonderful. That is number one. Number two, tomorrow being Monday is a sit at home. The sit at home must continue. Number three, the people who are very rich, we need 50 to 50,000 of them that can be able to contribute $10,000 from now till November, December. Welcome to the program.
Thank you, Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Now, before you go on, we have 4 points. Number 1 point is $100 of 1,000 men and women. If you don't have up to that amount, then $50 will be okay. That is number 1 point. Number 2 is the sit at home, which is coming up tomorrow, being the 4th of July, 2022. Number 4, it's about the $10,000 of 50 men or even 50,000 men from now till November to December. And then number 4, it's 70% of our men here in diaspora to get themselves prepared, because our leader Master Nnamdi Kanu said some time ago that those people, the people who are ready to go back home to fight for our motherland, the time is now. So the person that just called now, talking about my decision, is out of emotion. So you are also saying that our leader Master Nnamdi Kanu, being there in DSS dungeon, that he did it out of emotion. Shame to you. So my brother, continue.
Thank you. Now our last caller. That man don't know what to do. We must continue. He's not going to. That's him. We must continue. So I thank you for the 4 points you bring. Very, very important. Me, I'm going to start from the number 4.
Okay.
That number 4.
Yes.
As 100% men in Africa that need to liberate our people and liberate us for our own freedom is very, very clear and very, very important, and it is something that needs to be done. Very, very important. They know themselves. And because by saying that, in our Biafraland here, we need, because me, I'm also in Biafraland, we need men who are the same way to that style living. We, there are men here who need it. There are men, there are our people here who need to lead it, because nothing is going to start unless we start it. So, as we are coming here to talk about this issue, and this is what we need, this guerrilla warfare is what we needed now. So, we need, as we are doing in that, we put here in the ground to make sure that this is moving. We get our men who are fanatical, who know what they are going to do. We know all do to get our Biafra. It's how to unite those. It's not we are going to reach the amount. But if we are 10 men or 15 men, believe me, 10, 15 men can do something that nobody has done. As far as they are fanatical, as far as we are free, and our mission is our mission. Freedom will get to me. Nothing else. Nothing. And no nation in our land. So we need to start something going on under autopilot in our land. A lot of us don't have our own leader. Let the system to great network. That is the way we are going to make a difference. Nobody is going to know until we are going to be completed. I am very, very hungry, because we all know that we are not going to seek, we are not going to get justice from Nigeria government, and our leader is there suffering. So we need to do the needful and do it very, very clear. This is no time for shooters or officer. This is the time we need to bring it to them. The time has come. Everybody that is saying when the time is now. If you want to support the movement, to support the movement. If you don't want to support the movement, make sure you keep your mouth shut, because those politicians and those evil people who are going to remain in Biafra are those who keep their mouth shut. As far as you are shouting, making nonsense, making noise, confusing our youth with money that cannot even sustain them for one month. All of you, you are our man. Because when the time comes, we are going to get people now. At first, we are not time for freedom of your people. We are confusing people. You will take root and you go up. We are very angry. We are very angry. We need to set up a group that anytime we are operating there, then we understand. There is nothing we cannot do. If for us to just make it. This is the decision we are going to make. And from today, nothing else. You can look how I'm sounding. To correct my number, get me ready. I'm in Biafraland. We are going to get our medicines. Fight we get. Get support. Read anything we need. Move and start our job. There are people here who I know. Our leaders say the highest tax to do now is to fight our freedom. That is the highest tax. So we cannot be here. These people that don't go to school, we will control you know. Our people, and someone is there telling you to go and vote. Ask your grandmother and your mother and your father, grandfather, how many times have they voted? Before now, thing, if you don't start it, what is going to start itself? We need to practice. I'm sorry, I'm happy because I'm on a maybe if we need to start something, we need to start something before that before 2023, we will know what we have let down. We have the men. So look at those who are killing our people, those who want to fight for the freedom of their people. Our own business people are still killing them. Even the city of who are supporting this evil that is going on. There are youth, there are elders who are beside them. When you want to talk about them, they will say this, they will say that. What nonsense? In Obaru today, see what is happening in Obaru. And I am here calling one of our grateful men in Obaru, Jakarta. In front of Jakarta. Jakarta, what is happening? You have men. For people. We need to protect them. After me, for the real government, your names are not bad. Because this is Korea and Nigeria. You have done your dead around. They don't have food. They don't have good water. They don't have water. You can do it and you die. Someone entering your people to really go there. You can get up to the tent. Because of that way. Because of the way to look at people inside road. You can get a snake and die. In the next picture, you can be seeking for that. They will give you another facility to kill you. Look at today. See, let me tell you something. The coronavirus, you see that's a 5G network that our leader talk about, where they are going to tunnel in the wire or the pipe. Since that coronavirus, they are still running that pipe. In Lagos here, everywhere. Since in Lagos, especially in Lagos, they are still laying that pipe. Even today. If you want me to go to the ocean, and some students people are still going and say they are giving people a vaccine. You know, our people are forgotten for coronavirus. We need what we tell you in the next 2 years or in the next 3 years. Our people cannot learn. Our leaders say the problem of a black man is how to reason. And we have come to reason. We are not talking here to talk. We have when you talk something, we do you exactly. We don't want to waste time. Because our leader is something. MNK is not with us. When we not here, we know who is saying the truth. We go direct to that place and get to the point. Our leader is suffering. We don't need all this now. We cannot see the victim from there. This is the truth. Look at they want to use people to create another criminal in Nigeria. And you all there are supporting them. Those in useless Nigeria and homeless Nigeria. Because as you call yourself as a Nigeria, you are homeless and useless. But animal is better than you. Have people everywhere. That's what you do. And this issue we have raised, and that's our brother that we our car, brother of their speech from that squad that show his face.
Yeah.
Very, very important. All what you made the point. Very, very clear. We need to do it. We are preparing the protest. We need to get people involved here who know who is going to sponsor us. Some people that are going to sell us. The same way that our children tell our leader and the chief tell our leader and tell our men now into the Udago with money. They bought them with money and they are destroying our land, destroying houses. You want to continue living in impunity? You don't have government there. Government is not saying anything. That is why we need all their head to roll on the ground. We need to put them to die so that they will give the term. And if you want to know and hear that one governor is dead, I will say hallelujah. Glory be to God. Yes, because all these things we have been shouting, they have been killing IPOB personnel, they have been killing IPOB classmen, they have been killing freedom youths who are easy to protest to their home with peaceful movement. They are killing them. But all these people who are commenting this crime, they are not dead. None of their children have died. For what? This is the time we need to start the group that is going to be how it is. Because we are ready to fight and it is starting. Because I cannot sit down here, these people come and take me down. No, I will fight like a gallant man. Take my status on this paper. I don't know, everything I said is the same thing in my Twitter, sharing Facebook, YouTube, really Facebook, we will continue. It doesn't matter what they call. They are not killing our youth. No BBC there. But anything will retaliate. You will see BBC will interview Boko Haram called Nigeria soldier. You are seeing how they attacking Nigeria Boko Haram. They are releasing them after 6 months. They release Boko Haram. Tell you that they have repented. After 6 months, they released how many thousands of them. But our leader, since 1 year now, they have never seen anything that our leader have not done anything wrong. That our leader wants to protect even their own children on board, even their children to come. The whole entire Africa. We have suffered. Some people are there not paying because they have something that body. You know you want it to happen to you. Look at what is going on in our people. Our people is dying. You don't want to feel pain or fit. And most of us are here dying. Dying every day. Dying in prayers. In our heart. Because we have never seen the people that are going to move us. We need to start as autopilot regime, very big good. But we need to learn something on the ground. That is what you have to do. Very, very important. Anybody that you have money, you are a big man, you don't want to support the freedom. You don't know what is to come. Time shall come when we will preach this gospel. I swear to God that who created Master on the camera and who is our God. We will preach this gospel until the time your children will rather know the evil that we are preaching. That is what we are doing. We are putting our lives in danger. Some of you, your children, you will feel want to kill you. Pack it. Because the time has come. By the time when they will see what is happening outside, they will not do, they do not want it. Because they will need it. Save their own life. You are there, you are married to all these evil people committing this crime. You will not say anything for them. To them, to check, and to know what is going on. The same thing going on today. 1904. Then destroy our temple. 1904. Out of That's why you must be not in that place. Nigeria is not a country. We must break Nigeria. One must. We must be free. Nigeria government is over. All they say you are working with them to make sure you get and give you money side. It's in your land. It's not in White House. It's in that thing is on borrow there. That company is on borrow.
Odi Mama Chineke, you have done well. You have been here on network. Okay, before we have him back, this is this program, or my style of program, is a kind of program that I don't stop people from speaking. If you are going to the right direction, I cannot stop you from speaking. But if you are going to the direction that is bringing negative to what we are doing, that is when I will stop you. Like I said, if anybody called me privately and you are for the struggle, I don't have any reason to record you. But once that you are against the struggle, I will do what? I will record you and bring you out live and direct. If you go and watch a program that I did yesterday, there's a program that I did yesterday which titled DOS member I want to lure me into silence to stop speaking about Biafra. I recorded him live and I told him that I'm going to put this live for people to see. You understand what I'm saying now? So also goes to this man that just called now, not this one now, the one that called before now. Let me call him and ask him a question. Let me call him and ask him a question. Let me call him and ask him a question because it's very, very important. Very, very important. Let me call him and ask him a question. Just a simple question. Just a simple question. Hello, Mazi. I want to ask you a question.
Please, if you don't allow me to complete my sentence that I was making, I am not against you. We are together, but I just wanted to give you an idea.
You talked about making decision out of emotion, and that is what I want to ask here. Haven't you heard when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said then that those who are ready to defend their land that are here in diaspora should get ready and they should begin to prepare to go home? Hello?
I am with you, but the question is...
Did you hear that statement from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because this is not the first time. Absolutely. So now that this man, Chelu, hold on, because this is your first, you asked me a question. This issue of preparedness, is it now or what is going to happen? And I said that now, because this is my... Now, don't run away from there. Don't run. No. Then we are crashing. I can tell you that you're a supporter of DOS. And you are watching the program, you have already realized what you did. And now you want to run away. Because he's watching the program. He is watching the program. The program here we're doing today is number one about the 1,000 men and women. Our people need to go and support the struggle. Watch, nigga, just hold on. Let me make a little bit speech. Then it isn't going to loudspeaker. Yeah. But you can join the link if you want. Yeah. So what we are here to do today is this. Number one is 1,000 men and women, $100 every month or $50 every month If we can be able to increase it to 1 million, that would be very wonderful. That is the steady flow. A steady flow that our men on the ground right now that we have now can be able to get a sufficient supply of whatever they need. And like I said on the beginning of this program, that it is not just about getting them guns and bullets, but also to make sure that they are being taken care of, their welfare, their families are being taken care of. Because if a man's embarked on a journey or a job, if he or her mind is not relaxed, there is no way that the person can be able to do what he's doing. And as you can also see or hear that Honorable Asuka have come out here to clarify that women of Umuada, they are 100% transparent. The transparency that you're looking for comes into the 100 men, 1,000 men and women with $100 or $50. You know, so say that is where you're going to get everything that you want. So also tomorrow, Monday, is a sit at home. I don't know if how much Biafrans are listening to me right now in Biafraland. This is Mazi Odinkeman Kendele Chineke, a bona fide active member of IPOB, one of the people who stand by the side of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even at this trying time, to make sure that we keep his legacy booming, to make sure that he is relevant in the damnable Zoological Republic of Nigeria. Because what the Zoo Nigerian government and the people who are working with them, what they want is this, to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they reduce him to Almajiris so that they can be able to eliminate him. So we need to make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu relevant in Biafraland by making sure that Monday, tomorrow, the sit-at-home will give another statement to the Zoo Nigerian government and the politicians in Biafraland. Then also, Madam Ozoka brought this new information from Simon Ekpa. Like some of you knows that all the times that Simon Ekpa used to do his program, I'm always at sleep because I always go to work very early. So I take my time to listen to his program while analyzing it, getting this information. That is what we're about to do yesterday. So we'll get the information about the Nigerian government destroying the alcoholic business of the Biafrans in the north. Why the same Nigerian government still collect tax, even increase tax from the 2019 up until today from the same alcoholic, then who is deceiving who? So that is why I said that Madam Azuka brought the new information about 50,000. I always say 50,000. And you see, that means we need 50,000, not just 50 men, that will give us $10,000. As our brother that we Shiago, he said that our men, we have men of calibers here in Europe. Even one of the best, the biggest exporter of any kinds of anything in to Zoo Nigeria is an Igbo man, very big man. So we have calibers of people that can give us $10,000 every month, because all of this is working together. So also these 70% men that will get themselves prepared. My number is on the screen. You can contact me so that we can start the preparation. You can contact me so that we can start the preparation, because you can't just sit back and then you expect something to happen. You have to start it. Like this, my brother here that is on the screen right now, he always, in any program, the way he goes, what you will hear him talk about is we need voice of Biafra all across the Biafra land. We need voice of Biafra all across. This is his job. Any place that he goes, he will say, we need voice of Biafra to be all across Biafra land. Then when we're saying it, you might catch up the mind of one person, from one person to another, from one person to another. Then before you know it, Voice of Biafra will be, because this is his job. Or am I lying? Say to yourself.
No, Mazi, you are right. You are right.
Okay, thank you very much for that confirmation. So, as this, our brother, the spirit of man that said this some time ago, that those who are ready to go back home to fight for their motherland, he said the time is now. So it is not as if that we just came here now to say it, and somebody who is a follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come and tell me that I'm making my decision out of emotion. God save you, because I don't allow people to call their name on my platform. God save you, I don't allow people to call their name on my platform. Because if I do, then the whole world will know you. Because I know the kind of message you want to pass. You are on the side of DOS. If you are not on the side of DOS, because the way you sound, it is a you looks like somebody that can afford $2,000. Make it a challenge. If you don't need to show me any receipt, but if you are on the side of the truth, you looks like a person that can afford $2,000, even if it's every two months. You looks like a person that can afford $2,000. You know, every two months. Give this challenge to yourself. If I am lying, that you are not against the struggle. You know what I'm saying now? Make it as a challenge to yourself. I'm putting it in your conscience that go to www. You know the website www.ipobinUSA.org to make sure that at least $2,000 every 2 months. Or if it is too much for you, like you can afford that, then you make it 3 months. Every three months, you put $2,000. You can afford that. Then you know that you're conscious, because you cannot tell me that our leader will say something, and tomorrow somebody who is keeping record will repeat it again, and you will tell the person that the person is speaking out of emotion. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So clear your conscience and go and do what you're supposed to do by making sure at least $2,000 every 2 months into the website, so that our gallant men can be able to get themselves feed up. Thank you very much. I'm watching it. You take the floor.
Mazi, thank you. And thank you to Biafrans and non-Biafrans as well. Okay, Mazi, I will not take much of your time because I need to evangelize. I have 1 or 2 things I need to concerning this drug as well that I need to, embark on now. Now, Mazi, there's some things I will not say on air, and at the same time again, I want to just speak 1 or 2 things. I know sometimes when people cause like this, not everybody that will agree with you, and some will disagree with you, but you should not give up. And you have been doing a very marvelous work. You have been, in fact, you are talented. And at the same time again, to every autopilot, there are medias and non-medias that is doing the great work of our leader. All I'm asking is for more wisdom, grace, protection, and understanding. Now, Mazi, every callers, apart from this last one that tried to contradict the whole thing, I'm not trying to criticize him, but this your platform has rules and regulation, and anybody that need to be on this platform need to abide to the rules and regulation. Now, Mazi, let me just go a little bit backward. Mazi, I guess I listened to King One Solomon this morning. One Prince something, is it Darlington, trying to say counter Mazi Simon Ekpa. I know maybe you've not seen that video, but I know when you see that video. But he said over his dead body that something like that with people, contribute. Instead of that, if you want him to be coming on air to make sure that they counter people not to do this thing, not to contribute them, that 1,000 men, that he would do that. This, according to King One Solomon, he said this person have not been coming online for over a month or several months now. But due to Mazi Simon Ekpa made this comment yesterday and day before yesterday, so he decided to come online. But I guess nobody listened to them, because Just like I always tell people that we are born natural. We have natural wisdom that God has given to without going to school. So nobody have to force us who to follow, who
Sorry,
not to
let
follow.
me ask you. Let me ask you that you want to counter the $100 or
Yes.
$10,000.
Let me generalize it based on, I know King Waslomo did not play that, but let me generalize it.
Okay.
Both the 1,000 and the 50,000, 50,000 men that Simon Ekpa is looking at. I think particularly it was yesterday broadcast that Simon Ekpa did. He capitalized on.
My
I
brother.
think I will forward you the thing, but
No.
that is not where I'm going. Okay.
You know, anytime they tag anything fake, know it that thing is real. Allow him to spread the message the more. After spreading the message, listening to the lies. You understand? People who are going to watch it are also going to ask questions, and they have been seeing what is going on. No one of them does not know that Mazen Nnamdi was kidnapped. None of them does not know that we are doing this sit at home in Biafraland to force Nigerian government to release our leader Mazen Nnamdi and also grant us our referendum. So once he made such a counter broadcast to say that such a thing will not happen, you know, so it is going to help to make sure to boost it the more. It's like automatically boosting. You understand? But whatever that we say that this thing it is not authentic. This thing, it is not authentic. Anything we say that this thing, it is not authentic, automatically that thing is not authentic. Because, for example, myself, anybody who knows me right from the beginning, when I begin to do expose against China Samoro, I started it with the state coordinator, national coordinator of Germany, passing all this information to him on the ground. But they did nothing. The killing is still going on. The killings that our people are seeing today, they are here. These things started before. And I was getting the information, passing it to them secretly for him to pass it to the DOS. They did nothing. I keep on receiving calls. That is why that I'm one of these media in this agitation, that whenever you call my social media number, 95% I always speak. 95%. You know what I'm saying now? So I keep on receiving these calls from Biafraland, complaining of the same thing. Then I say, what is my job? I keep on disturbing the same person that I'm supposed to be disturbing. He keeps snubbing me. Not until on the 31st of August, when the same issue have to resurface again from people, just like as you are in my program right now, complaining how Fulani came to our land through Lower Benue to Ebonyi State to come and kill our people. And let our people also remember that in that same year, which is about a few months back, on the 30th of May, our people were massacred in that area of Ebonyi State. And let our people also remember, on that same May, it's supposed to be on 30th May. 30th May was supposed to be on Sunday, which is Sunday. But our leader, they kind of shifted it, let people sit at home on the 31st, so that people can be able to go to church on that 30th May. So they came on that 30th May and massacred our people. So the people in that area, when they saw 15 boats that came to Biafraland, our men and women over there begin to raise alarm, just as you are here right now, just like the previous call I called from Biafraland, talking about what is going on. And that is how they have to link the same thing that I was complaining to the national coordinator Germany here. And that is how I pick it up from there to begin to analyze it. So whatever that we open our mouth to condemn, whatever I open my mouth to condemn, that thing is condemned. But whatever they open their mouth to condemn, that is a blessing. So let them continue. We need $10,000, 50 men or 50,000 men that can be giving us $10,000 every month if possible. You ask for accountability, you are going to get it 100%. Our men will be getting what they want. Their family will be taken care of. Our men will be taken care of. They will feed in at least, not just 3 square meals in a day, at least 4 meals in a day. Get everything that they need to work. All the guns and bombs and good bullets, all of them, to be able to face our enemy. While they are doing their own, we are also doing our own here. So this is the message. Let them continue to castigate what we are doing. But we all put them to shame. Because if I'm go and check my profile right from the beginning, you will see true. I remain consistent and determined. So give our people the preach of encouragement about the $100 or $50, even $10 or $20 on they can create a small group. You know what I'm saying? That they can create a group, get themselves, because a lot of people are even kind of shy. A lot of people are even shy to even come to fundraising to say they are putting 20 euro.
That is true.
They are putting 10 euro. You can organize yourself. Organize yourself, put this one, put this one, put this one, give it a name. Just give it a name, and you say that this money is from social people. It doesn't matter. It does not matter, even if $100 that 10 people organize and put. You say that this money, the same egu agolo okay agolo kafo, and that is a word of encouragement. So speak to our people on the encouragement on that 1,000 men. Sit at home. The 50,000. That is my word. 50,000. That is what I want. Someone want 50 men. Me, I want 50,000 of $10,000, and also the 70% men. Speak to our people, my brother. Give them encouragement.
You will get it actually, because as Madam Azoka in fact, I appreciate that woman a lot. You know, I think this more than 2 or 3 times, I think I've come to your program and she has been coming out to, you know, speak to us and to show you that if you see the serious ones, you will know as well. God bless her. We also keep praying for her as well. Mazi, to be honestly speaking, before I speak on that 5,000 or 50,000 men and 1,000, Mazi, see, I just made a little research. I may be correct, I may not be correct as well. You know, after Mazi Simon Ekpa went to finish parliament, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I saw a video clip when the military was sending their equipment to Biafraland. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that is the reason why I said my little research, I think, is either before Mazi Simon Ekpa have finished, maybe have gone to finish parliament, I came back with them before those people started sending their troops. Now, and that thing is this red flag was raised. I think I saw it either in your media or Biafra Unite, and if not yesterday. And this Simon Ekpa made a broadcast, I think on 31st or 1st. Now, where am I heading to, Mazi? You are doing a great job. There are some things I may not come on air here to tell you. There are some things that I need to tell you that have to be private and underground. The caller, Mazi Chigozie, if I'm not mistaken, and the other one that called is something. All of them, they spoke very well. They spoke very well. It's not today our leaders start calling for these people to get ready. It's not today. And it's right, because with the video that we saw, maybe people have not seen the equipment that is being sent, how military are parading. Even some of our mothers, our grandmothers, maybe some of them, they have high BP, some of them, they have one sickness. Or seeing the military alone, not a kind of military, maybe in Western world, like the way where I am now. If you see military here, they don't go with guns. They don't go with anything because the whole country is peaceful. If you see military safe, your mind will not flee. You will have confidence because it's only people that commit crime. If they are coming to arrest somebody, they use handcuff. But when you see military in Biafran land in Nigeria, if you have BP, your BP will rise. Imagine the numbers of military being sent. This same military now can be used in Boko Haram, Borno, and other states. I keep telling them on social media that what did Southeast did to you people? That all the military that you people have, you can't send it to where there is insecurity, where 5 terrorists or more than 5 terrorist group is operating, where you have IDP camp. No. So what I'm trying to tell you is this, Maazi, everybody has spoken well, very well. And I like the way you just coordinate this program. Some of the things don't need to be told on social media. It needs underground. But anybody that said that it's not time for men to come back, and I think maybe the person may be misunderstanding the whole thing because what is happening. And now we cannot do these things without cash. We need fund, just like someone else. Even when our leader have not been captured, our leader keeps saying it. Even funding the radio Biafra self as well. Look at what, if we have radio Biafra all over the entire Biafran land, as you're speaking now, people will be hearing you. That is, we need money, we need fund, we need men as well. And we have capable men, as our brother have already said it. But what we need to do is this, to apply wisdom and apply things. Because mark this team that I'm telling you, this your broadcast now is going worldwide now as it stands. If care is not taken now, after the end of this ride, 4 to 3 days, you see that the military, because then they serve the military, the zoo country soldiers, they are even listening to this, what is happening in social media. They listen to this thing, broadcast, they're listening to whatever, even the live stream you're doing, and they're listening. They will apply techniques, they will apply strategies. That is just nothing but the truth. It's only somebody that have not lived in Nigeria that will tell you that if what I'm saying is not true. Even as it stands now, if you don't take even landing in airport, there will be a serious checkup because it has happened like that. I witnessed even when I travel. That time our leader self was with us. But there is a broadcast that I made. When we get to airport, it was horrible. If I should tell you what we passed through, it was horrible. They search your phone, they search everything, even to the extent that your Facebook, if you don't have Facebook, they'll tell you it's a lie. They will get your phone. So what I'm saying is this: everybody that have one thing or the other should channel it to you privately, so that you yourself, you know the areas you will take. And I'm encouraging everyone that have brother or sister that can be, even that can say, okay, I will give even $50,000 per month, should try to talk to. It may not be a Biafran. The person may not be a Biafran, but at the same time, again, the person should understand, even if for your family members are in Europe, but no less than you have a legacy, your siblings, you have maybe your cousin, your nephews that is in Nigeria, you have to protect them. You have to protect them. Just like Simon Ekpa said, this man saying that all these church members should protect themselves. That is not the way out. How can you protect yourself? Can you use AK-47 to church? You will try to bring these funds, support the ESN, so that they can, even if you are worshiping, you will have rest of mind. So I'm encouraging everybody. If you have anybody that know that can support this struggle, you are not doing it for Mazin and the Canon. You are not doing it for you that is broadcasting. You are not doing it for Top Pilot. You are not doing it for you. You are doing it for the entire citizens of Biafra and non-citizens. That is just nothing but the truth. So please, everybody should, no matter how little, just like as you said, if you cannot afford that $10,000 and you have a group, those people that believe in this struggle, not people that don't believe in this particular autopilot, because they say, can two work? Two can only work if they agreed. That is just nothing but the truth. So you can gather yourself, as you said, gather yourself, even if it's not up to that. Before this one bring it, this one bring it. Before, if you are 20 people there, before you know you have contributed. I've even seen on during the live show, during the fundraising, sometimes they said this group from so place, they will not call name. They say this group from so place means that not even one person that contributed that money, and it's a welcome development, and it's a plus. Please, I'm encouraging everyone. I know it's not easy. It is not easy. And at the same time, again, for those people in Biafraland, they are doing wonders. My brother, it is not easy for somebody to devote his time. This one, sometimes I listen to some medias in channels and the rest, they will say they are forcing them. They are forcing them to sit at home. Nobody's forcing anybody. I call on one of their platform one day. I told them that nobody's forcing anybody. Let's just face the truth. These people devote themselves to stay at home. It is not force. Because if it is force, not less than Abadia, Ariaria will mobilize, if care is not taken, a kind of group, arm them and wait for those unknown government to come. But if you see that these people voluntarily, they are staying at home because our leader is there. And how can they, how can their leader be there? Then they are going to market to sell and be doing. No, they are just doing it really. And I'm so happy. And at the same time, again, I thank each and every one of them, even the market chairman that is making this thing to work. It has been a year and now, if I'm not mistaken, or if it's not up to, that this sit-at-home has been going on. And they keep doing it. And I'm encouraging them for them to keep doing it. It's really result on a serious note, not less than, as it stands now. That is the only weapon we have for now. And another weapon that we'll have again, make sure that if you know anything you would do to make sure that this voice of Biafra, in fact, all across Biafraland and outside Biafraland, please, everybody should come together. Let's get it done, please, because what is happening in our land, I don't think that this military, they are ready to do. But as Simon Ekpa have already told them that Amazon and the Kano, our leader, said that we will use their blood to cleanse our land, and that is exactly what will happen, because this thing, the Western world are not seeing it. The world powers, they are not seeing it. The world leaders, they are not seeing what is happening. They will not say they are not seeing video. They are not seeing what is happening. They will not tell us that they are not seeing the killings that has been going on. So I'm encouraging everybody, and Mazi, keep doing whatever you do. In fact, the turn up today on YouTube is so marvelous. And this topic, I really enjoy everybody that have contributed. And at this point, I say thank you to everyone. And thank you for those that contributed. And thank you for those that will contribute as well. God bless you, Mazi. Remain blessed.
Thank you very much,
Take care.
Thank you very much.
Take
Thank you very much. And then we are still continuing on this program. You spoke very wonderful. Maka na onye na-eme ka nsi eme ka nna akpọ oyim. Onye na-eme ka nsi eme ka nna akpọ oyim. Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS dungeon right now, suffering for our people. And somebody will come out and tell me that what we are doing is nothing but an emotion. You know what I'm saying now? If you don't know me, go and ask questions about me. Go and ask questions about me. Now, look at this. This is one of the write-up. The man that called himself Governor Soludo wrote on his page, I think about last month or last 2 months. He was calling on Biafrans to help him take back our land from criminals, masquerading as Biafran agitators. He is calling Biafrans to help him to do what? To sabotage our people And I made it clear that time, and I said that do not help him or help them to expose anybody who is working against our struggle, because they themselves are the people working against the people that is working against our struggle. So when they talk about criminals, they are talking about me and you, who is a true freedom fighter. He is not talking about the people who are against the struggle. Of course, right now, according to Madam Azuka, that everybody is coming together, meaning that very, very soon, very soon, very, very soon. It means that those people have heard my voice and heard my advice, that I said to them, it is time for you to use that money that you are collecting from people like Soludo to defend your land. Makana Awusa Abatagaoka. That by the time the politicians hear my voice, they are going to come after you by not trusting you again. So they will treat you the same way that they treated this man in Benue State, Ghana. I think his name is Ghana. He was a criminal, later automatically turned to freedom fighter. They now called him to come and collect that money that you're requesting. Ego. So do not be Ego. Because if you turn out to become Ego, people like Soludo will call you and say to you, oh, that money that you, because it is a business. It is a business to them. That is why our brother, Nke Yiri Isiago, Juekwosi, a lot of people have turned this struggle as a business entity. That is what we're talking about. So it is a business to them, those people who are fighting against this struggle in Biafraland, which of course, according to Madam Azoka, that majority of them are turning back to work for their Biafraland, which is, of course, this is part of the work that we are doing, that I'm also part of it, that advise them to turn back. So, what is my next advice? My next advice is this. People like Soludo and co, they will come to you. They will say, you say that you are going to collect 1 billion and you need the land near that government house. And you also want that property there. Oh yeah, come, let me give it to you. EJ, sniper no go. Sniper no somewhere chegi. Sniper no somewhere chegi. Lotakwa Ghana. If I made his name correctly, Lotakwa Ghana, na Benue State. He charged them $1 billion or 1 billion. I don't know how much billion is that, to help them to occupy. I don't know if it's about 2 or 3 states to occupy, to capture about 2 or 3 states. They are giving him unreasonable amount. Is it 50 million or thereabout? I don't know. But later, when he turned to become a freedom fighter, they called him, okay, come on. That 1 billion, come and collect. Sniper is somewhere, they kill him. So you have to learn from a lesson. Why am I saying this? I am saying this because people like Soludo, remember, Soludo came out to say that Biafra is an ideology. You cannot kill ideology. He knows that. Now he is trying his luck if he can kill the ideology. Now we have used the truth in order to destroy all that lies. When you see this post right now, is a post from Soludo. He said, Ndianambra. Now I am translating this message. Ndi Biafra, we must take back our land from Nigerian politicians masquerading themselves as the leaders of Ndibo. We cannot allow these criminal politicians to keep kidnapping our future, rob us our health, extort us, run us over, and render us into abject poverty. Could you imagine that person like Chukwuma Soludo was a very hardcore preacher of Biafra, but now he has turned a hoodlum of politicians overnight, thereby taking all the laws into his hand to make sure that he wipe out everything that we stand for, which is Biafra freedom. Now, I'm going to show you a video, what his Ebubago is doing. I'm going to show you a video. And this video was sent to me about just about a few minutes ago, about 15:46 p.m. European time, which is about, let me just say 14 minutes ago. It was sent to me. Now, look at the video. This is the video. Now, let me read what was sent to me before we show you the video of what we have on the screen. It says, Soludo has no shame. He invited the terrorist Muslim Fulanese military to come and kill all youths. The video that you're about to see come with this message that voted him in office. Soludo, don't forget that these are the future hope of Igbos. These are youths who are supposed to attend schools for future hope of Igbos. Soludo, you made the fathers and mothers of these youth to remain in perpetual pain. Soludo, imagine the military you invited are killing only the youth so that the Igbo future generation will be closed completely. They are killing the youth so that in the future, when they will come to convert the Igbos to Muslim, there will be no youth to resist them. Soludo, you are wasting too much life of innocent civilians without gun. Governor Ifeanyi Okowa of Delta State can teach you how to govern Anambra State because he is not killing civilians like you. Is Soludo a vampire? Is Soludo a vampire? Now let us watch the message that comes with it. Let us watch the message, the video that comes with it, so that we can all say it together.
Good afternoon. So we don't know about good afternoon, Anambra State. Nemens, Mens ada sigona. So we do. Thank you, Rota. The president, governor Anambra State. Over. Igwe ka na-eni ife a Rota. Igwe ka na-eni ife a na. Over. So we do. That love. So we do. That love. Make a lie. So we do. That love. Refugee the boys, young youth, no arms. Men so who heard you, you don't men sitting in an so they know, so the noble men, so the noble and Dibo. So we don't know if you have Anambra State. Everybody would have no then.
So simple. The message is clear. The message is clear. So simple. The message is clear. We need to get ourselves prepared. Or we need to start doing this by the people that we already have their contact, like this idiot here. Anytime that I come to this program, I always remember this man. He is the current Alaba International chairman. He is the person that forced our people in Alaba International to make sure that they embark on PVC, knowing fully well that these same people, before this man assumed office 4 months ago, they were singing the song of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu when Ifeanyi Ubah came to Alaba International to campaign. But it seems like the person who left office for this man resigned because he could not be able to do what this man did. He is the Alaba International Market Chairman. Name and numbers is here. His name is Marcel Kezue. This is the phone number +2348033478391. He is from Ezenifiten in Newi South local government area. What are we going to do to him? It is simple as that. Discover his home. Make sure that you burn his stone down. Because example must be set, just like only one of our brother that gave this speech about 70%. That is a reminder. It's a spirit of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that comes into him to speak. You know what I'm saying now? It is a spirit of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that comes into him to speak to our people. That is the same reason why that we are saying that the people who are forcing our people to make sure that they do what they are not supposed to do, we also need to show them that Biafra must be restored. Mazi, Dewo, you can unmute yourself and then speak to Biafrans. Speak to us. Okay. When you're ready, when you're ready, just on your camera, then I'm going to give you a sign to switch off your camera. Then I'll bring you again to the platform for you to speak. Now, what are we talking about here? What we are saying here is this: we must begin to show an example. So I need a confirmation from this man because I need to come to this platform to give a testimony that the house of this man, maybe when he is selling beer, maybe when he has hotel, because that hotel he must have maybe hotel that they are selling alcoholic. You know what I'm saying now? He might have places where he's doing a lot of things. So we need to raise it down for him to feel the same pain that other people are feeling. His name is Marcel. Okay, Zue. He is from Ezinifite, South, Newi South, local government area in Anambra State. We need to begin to teach these people so that they cannot be doing whatever they like. It's a time for freedom. It is not a time to joke around. It is not a time for joke around because we cannot allow people taking advantage of what we are doing. We cannot allow people taking advantage. Look at what Soludo did to our people. Watch it again.
Soludo ne ba ko da no na Anambra State. Nemes kusa. Masa da sigona. Soludo, thank you. The president, governor of Anambra State. Da no. Over. Igwe ka na-eme ife a ghọta igwe ka na-eme ife a na Soludo daalụ ọrụ imekọba anyị Soludo daalụ ọrụ Refugee the boys young youth no arms mens ọhụụ ha eji egbe jide mens niile ha n'iyi Soludo n'ọbụla mens Soludo n'ọbụla ndị Igbo Soludo n'efi na Anambra State egwu agụda abụ n'ọrụ n'enye.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Machineke, for sending me this message. That is why it is very, very important that whatever we're doing, we always stay focused. Stay focused. I still need the people to maybe give us a call or, to just make a closing remark of this program so that we can be able to get more people hooked of, because it is very, very important what we are doing. It's very, very important. The number is still there on the screen to give your contribution and then make your suggestion. If you have a sensitive suggestion or idea, just like as one of our brother, he suggested, which is this one is very, very good in the open. He suggested that Master Simon Ekpa will begin to look into getting two lawyers and the religious leaders in all across the Biafraland to make sure that they begin to look into constitution that is going to guide us in Biafra land. That is very, very important. That is very, very important. That is very, very important. It's a very wonderful one. And I have already saved his number with an ideologist, constitutional, don't even know what I said, but I saved the number. I saved the number. Then, if you have a contribution, you are welcome. If it is something that is not good for people to hear, then please, it is also, you can also do that secretly to give me that information. It is very, very important. It is very, very important. And the line is still open to give your own contribution. The line is still open to give your own contribution because every ideas, it is very, very welcome. Unlike our brother that just spoke before, he said, okay, somebody just called. Welcome to the program.
Hello, welcome to the program.
Uh,
Are you alive? Are you alive?
yes, I'm live.
Okay. It's heartbreaking. This video I just watched now is heartbreaking. I have a question. On this video, is it possible to target Soludo for him to be able to see this video? It's heartbroken.
You're asking.
Can you just come? This Soludo, I watched one of your program, or what, I don't know whose program, Soludo was preaching about Biafra. All of a sudden, 180 degrees. To be killing even worse than most of them man. Why? What is the Soludo have a heart of a devil? The devil go, have a place inside his heart. The Soludo be allowed the military to be killing his own people. Women and the children, my brother. There is no war. Nobody is fighting war. What is really going on? Is this really the Soludo I know, or is it somebody else, my brother? This is heartbroken.
Okay, my brother, I'm going to respond to you on the issue of Soludo, tagging him, but then it is not a time for us to be a kind of soft mind. The fourth topic on the floor here is this, about the 1,000 men and women, $100 or $50 every month. Then the second one is about Sit-at-home that is coming up tomorrow, the 4th of July, 2022. And then the third point, these are the points I want to touch upon, about the 50 men that will be having this self-sacrifice of $10,000, if possible, every month. And then 70% men on the ground, which our Limas Namdekan have already said it many years ago, that those who are ready should get prepared to go home and defend their land. So I want you to touch upon these points. When you're done with that, then I will respond to you on the issue of tagging Chukuma Soludo on this program. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. For the 1,000 men, I'm already a member, but this month I'm not done yet. It's July, but I'm a member already. is somebody who spoke before. The guy spoke in length. The guy I even made a comment about the people in diaspora. The guy spoke. He spoke. I even wrote there that this guy is speaking. The spirit of the ancestors are speaking through him. Because what that guy has said, I mean, I've not heard anybody speak like that. No, he spoke at length. But one thing I want to say about that is, please, if there's something like that, I think you should make outside online, so that what you are preparing, the enemy will not know what you are preparing, and
my brother, sometimes when such ideas comes up, you understand what I'm saying now? We pick it up. You understand? This is how I work, me personally. I'm not mad to you, Kai will go to Biafran agitation, Kai de Benonso. I'm one neck and thing. You gotta go. Open in my advice. Similar hang me for the time. Mchi years ago. Mfuni if I adopt. I mean, open on can I draw my thousand. Can my personal life can I work? Open out. So, man, eventually, me neighbor no but a kind of encouragement. I'm go ekujago and open water the brother I'm saying, yeah, send a message. You know, so eventually, word of encouragement. You say you're already a member of 1,000 men. Good. You have not spoken about sit at home. You have not spoken about 50,000 men. Then you went to 70%, but that's okay. So I want you to encourage our people because we're in the right and same direction. Thank you.
I'm sure we are not fighting for ourselves, for our children. Our fathers fought and left it in our hand. I know what happened. The same thing. There is a friend of mine who put in his screen saver. He don't want to fight. But I can't remember very well. He don't want to fight. But if war, he don't want to settle things with war. But if war has to come, let him come in his own time. He will fight it, so his children will not fight it. He will fight that war, so his children will believe in peace. No, he said he wants peace. But if war will come, let the war come on his own side time. So he will fight that war so that his children will live in peace. So nobody here about Macron. What we went to, I want more in diaspora. It breaks our heart that Nigeria and Nigeria, we are people, when you come from Europe and go to Nigeria, or from any Western world and go to Nigeria, you will see the way people are living. My brother, it's heartbroken. We want to replicate this thing we are enjoying here into Nigeria. So, you enjoy it, but
hold on, Chelo. You see that we want to replicate what we are enjoying here to live in Nigeria. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Nigeria or Biafra?
Sorry. The slip of tongue. God forbid.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Just hold on, Chelo Gambia. It's okay. That makes me one of the best journalists of IPOB agitation. Because every word that my caller called him before Igbo ifanye ewu before ifanye mma na akpere ị ga-egosi na mma gbakwa ndị na-achị igbunye. You got to go. So ọ bụna nke ọ ya agbaba ọsọ, ọ bụna nkịta, ọ bụna ọlụ ka ọ ga-ata gị ọtabago. So ya mere iji wee pik enyi ozugbo nsị ka njụkwa ajụa, ọ bụ na ife ị na-ekwu den ka anyị sobe gị ozugbo esi mba. Gaa n'iru. It's okay. You say.
Biafraland. I replicate in Biafraland. And they know about it, so enjoy what we're enjoying here. We're enjoying. We live in peace. There is harmony. There is everybody. You can go to the bar, drink, keep your drink, go to toilet, go outside, you come back, your drink remain the same. Nobody will try to poison you because of wickedness, because of envy, that people will think of harming to this elite that we are tired, we are done. There is one of the jingles that Biafra 247 used to play. This guy in America, he said, when we are tired, when you get tired of this, you will rise up and tell these people, either you give me freedom or you give me death. I love that one. Either you give me freedom or you give me death. We have to send strong message to these people that we are tired. And MNK has sacrificed, that man has sacrificed a lot. If you don't have a heart, you know that this man is in jail. They kidnap him because of the sacrifice. If this man wants to be the richest man even on earth, they will give him for him to live. But he said no. If my people, he loves you people. Why can't you show him the same love? You show him the same love. But he will, wherever he is, and when they tell him that, look at what the people are doing for you, he will have the hand to stand. Oh yeah, my people are behind me. But when we start to slack back, we will not help. People in a state, please, we beg you people. We have been stories about you people are not sitting at home. You people are not giving us 100% sit at home. Please, we implore you people to give us 100% sit at home. Like MNK, when he was there, he calls it at home. You did it. Why can't you defy your mind? Defy all these evil people. Defy all these people. So we can come out of this shackle of evil entity that has caged us into suffering this thing. It's very, very bad. When you travel, one time I went to I traveled from 9th mile to Stuka, my brother, I cried. All the 3 roads leading days, completely, even the broken 911, broke jeep, every jeep. I can't believe it. How can we be living like this? When in the Western world, you can close your eyes, put your car in the autopilot, and you just close the eye. The car will no gallop. You will travel from Berlin, from Hanover to Berlin, you close your eye, 200 kilometers, one straight way. How can we but we have the resources to live like that and we're suffering? Please, people in Biafraland, please sit at home. Sit at home on Monday. Let us sacrifice that day and give it to him. He has suffered enough. He has suffered enough. He lost his father. He lost his mother. He lost even some of his siblings. He lost some of his relatives in this fight. Why can't we sit at home to show him that we support him? And I am about the something else he said about something else he said. I didn't put about that. I forgot.
About $10,000 contribution from these rich men both in Biafraland. At least we need at least minimum 50 of them up.
Yes. And we're talking about all these rich men, people who has money. People who has money, please. This is a time to rise up. I know, at least I know one person who likes this Biafran, but because of he's afraid. They are afraid to even come out. We don't need you to bring out your name. One of the number you can see on the screen, you call that number secretly. Call that number secretly. Nobody will ever know. Your name will not appear. Your name will never appear. Nobody will even know. Even if you don't want to call those, look for somebody. You will go through the person and give this money so that because to fight war, it's not with a bare hand. You need granite. You need stick. You need all kind of things. Even you need the industrial one said is butterfly. You need butterfly too. Because MSA said if we have butterfly, we can declare it one. Once and for we finish this thing. We don't want to fight this war 6 years, 5 years. No. We want to start it. We finish it in the next 2 weeks. Then we will get our freedom. And we get out this shackle of this shackle, this thing that will block us, cage us in one place. So please, rich men, we are begging. We are begging you people, please, help us. Help your children, help your children. You want to live like this. When you die, you know you will die one day. How can you die and leave this shackle, leave your people in this same shackle and die? Your children will be living in this shackle again. But can't think of future. Your father died and leave you into this. You want to leave your children in this kind of contention again? You don't want to die, you leave your children in this kind of contention. Your siblings, your brothers, all your relatives in this same thing. No, of it, fight it and do it. Let your children live in peace. You come to Europe, you go to America, you see how they live. Why would you think it's there for them to live like that? Please, we are begging you. Call one of these numbers you see on the screen. Call one of the numbers you see on the screen. Your name will never be mentioned. Nobody will ever know that you give this money. Nobody will ever know. Go through the back door. Even in Amazonia, even those Jews, those Jews in diaspora, they are the one who supported when the Jews are going to the Israel. The Jews in diaspora funded the whole agitation. The Jews in diaspora funded the rich men anyway funded this agitation, and they got their independence. Today they are enjoying. Why can't you fund it? And your name will be written among those people. You will be proud to tell your children. Your children will be proud to tell them that I am one of the people that did. Look at what I did. Look at what I did. Everybody has to put that. Let your name be written there. When your name will be written in because these 17 men, I know, at least I know one person that is fast in technology. These are the people we need. We need all the doctors. We need even the lawyers. We need the engineers. We need all kind of everything you can bring on the floor. All these 17, we need to gather these people, even people that can shoot, people that can shoot catapult. People who can do anything. We need those people now, wherever you are. This is the time you show yourself. This is the time you show yourself what you know. Because I know in Biafraland, God gave us blessing. My brother, God gave us blessing. If you see what Biafrans can do, there is a lot of things planted in our head. God put it in our head. That we can, during the Biafran war, first the Biafran war, there is people, the money was not manufactured with any piece. We did it with our own hand. Our father did it with their own hand. They will not place the getting born. But actually, they manufacture that money there. I'm on the tank. Manufacture it. This is the time we need those 70 men to come out. Even more than that. To come out. Whatever you can bring. If you can bring a drone, if you can manufacture drone, if you have any technology, anything you can bring, we need to gather it now. Assemble. MSA say that all the Biafran agitators are in one umbrella now. Why? That's great. I was very happy when I had it. That is great. All the agitations are in one umbrella. Why can't you be a part of it? You have to be. If you are in Brazil, you are in Colombia, You are in I know our men that are in Colombia. Men, this is the place you have the heart. People who can go into the forest and do marvelous things. We need the people that have the heart of a lion there. We have the heart, people who are in the jungle. Even I know people who are in Afghanistan. I know people, our Biafran boys are in Afghanistan. At least I know 2 people who are in Afghanistan. They learn a lot there. Anywhere you are, call one of the number you are seeing on the screen. Anything you can bring on the ground, bring it. This is the time we need you. You come. Even if you don't bring money, fine. Bring your technology, bring your everything inside you. Unless you want to bring it out, bring it on the table. And you call this number of the number you see there, and you have contact with them. If you don't have ticket, then we will bring you. We will bring you, we will make you, we will bring you, you will be on the ground, and you bring those things that God has printed inside you. We will bring it out. We need those supplements. We need doctors, lawyers, anything you can bring. We need the engineers. Anything you can bring. We are calling the 70 men that put you on the ground, together, and go and liberate our country. And go and liberate our country. Let your name be written in gold. Your name will be written in gold. Be part of this movement that is coming now. Be part of this movement that is coming now. The trumpet is sounding for you to show up. It's not after we fought everything, after you come and enjoy. What will you present to your children? What will you tell your children? What have you done? Your children will ask you, Daddy, what part did you play in all these things? Daddy, what part did you play? Where are you enjoying now? What part did you play? What do you say? No, it will be shameful for you to say, no, you did nothing. Or you lied to them, you did this, you did this. Your conscience will be judging you there. It's now when you say, okay, example, after the liberation, now we're enjoying. Now the name of, I know because all the fight we're fighting now, it will not be in vain. Your name will, everybody that contributed money, anybody that contributed is everything you contributed, both physical contribution, material contribution, your name will be written. You don't have to expect for them to give you any money. No, that's what everybody's name will be printed. Your name will, if your name is not there, it will be shameful. It's so shameful that you are not part of this liberation. Your name is not there. Nobody recognizes you. It's a very shameful thing. What do you tell your children? So it's now we are calling everybody to come out. Whatever you have, whatever, bring it on the table. We are ready to listen. All one of the number you see there, all the number, bring whatever you have. Whatever you have, bring it out of the table. We are ready to take it. And we will bring it down to Biafraland. And we will liberate our country. Where the land, God has given the land filled with milk and honey. You will be there to enjoy it with us. You will be proud that you participated. We need you right now, wherever you are. You are in South America, you are in North America, you are in Europe, you are in Asia, everywhere you are. If you are in Australia, New Zealand, anywhere you are listening, please call one of the number. Bring whatever you have. If it's 10,000, bring it. If it's manpower, bring it. If it's a technical know-how, bring whatever you have. We need you right now. Bring it now on the table. We're listening, we will listen to you, we know what you do, we will bring you in, and you'll be back, you'll play the back, your name will be written in gold. All one of the number you see now, and make your own contribution. We need you right now. And God bless you while you do it. It will never be in vain. God is there watching you. Let me just tell you one testimony. Somebody was telling me money. And the person told me this money for a couple of years. I even forgotten the person. I even forgotten that the person exists. Even I changed my number. One day, at the first time I made a contribution to the Lumori account, in the next week, I opened my phone. I saw a message. He sent me in-law. Send me all the phone. I have all the phone. I don't use that phone again. I just opened it to take your number there. I made the call. Immediately I opened that phone, I saw a message from that person. In-law, send me account number. I will give you, I will pay you the money. I will give you some money. I said, what is this guy? I checked it. I didn't even remember the guy. I checked the number, checked the message. I did this one. Then finally, I was then I just sent the account to that person. Could you believe it that within 4 hours, I got alert. It was unbelievable. The money I have forgotten. So, God is watching us. Whatever you do is not in vain. The person pay me the money, complete. You know, you pay half. The next day, he complete it. He don't owe me no money now. It's a very big, I say, see this money that I paid, this will happen more than 10 years old. This have to be the person told me, roughly 10 years, 7 to 10 years. At least it's more than 5 years old. I don't have contact with the person again. It's not that old for. So it's a miracle. It's part of paying, doing what you have to do. The spirit of our ancestors are watching us. When you do this, it will never be in vain. You will get to the world. One way or the other, you will get to the world. Please, you are begging anybody, whatever you have, whatever you can contribute, whatever you can do, do it, please. God of ancestors that will be watching you. They will never leave you unprotected. They will never leave you like that. You will get to the world one way or the other. If you don't take it, your children will enjoy it. At least know that your children are enjoying it and you suffer it. Why are we having children? We have children because so that our children will live in peace. We have children so that our children will enjoy what we suffer. You go to hand to your children. You will be happy your children are in peace. How can you allow your children to go through the same thing you are going through? Anytime you go to school, you'll be crying. Everybody running here casket. Is it good for you? No. We are telling everybody to rise up now. Rise up, bring whatever you have. Let us support the minister. Let us support the body. Also, all that so we can go in and take what belongs to us. Freedom is not taken. God bless you, my brother. As I listen.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your contribution. Thank you very much.
God bless you.
Bless you too. My sister or my brother, before you continue, please just give me a moment. Just give me a moment, please. We'll get back to you just in 30 seconds. Now, he say that our people need to rise up. If you are a doctor, you are an engineer, if you can build drone, whatever you can be able to do to support the struggle, that you should come out and do it. Do not wait until when the deed is about to done, then you fall into place. Just like the man that asked me a question, that I say that that I make my decision out of emotion, and I'm still asking him, telling him that he is referring to our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Because we are the people who are listening to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, follow him up, practice what he teach. It is not hearing about and then you don't practice. We hear and we practice. This is the real student of Radio Biafra, of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Let me give a call. Wow. Somebody just sent me a confirmation receipt of $150. That's the person that just called me. Wow. Just send me a confirmation of $150. And I will not mention the name. It's a Maza Dinkema. Good afternoon. Please see my above payment slip in respect of ESM pledge of June. So she placed June last month and she is redeeming it because very soon another fundraising is coming. So she don't want to put a debt on her conscience, knowing that once you promise for ESN, you need to release that money, because if you don't release it, it is going to be on your conscience. You also say now. You say thank you. I will not say her name or his name. Yes, but he said she is a spiritual daughter of MNK. She is a spiritual daughter of MNK. Let me call. She's a woman. She's a woman. No. You need to encourage people. Don't say your name. I didn't say your name. You need to encourage people because they will know you. Okay.
Okay, that's no problem. Okay, I will talk. Good afternoon, everybody. Listen, I'm sorry. The background here is kind of echoing because I'm at work and my Oyibo people, this is their festive period, so they're playing live band downstairs. I'm at work. You know who is talking.
No. Don't interrupt yourself, please. Just encourage them. You made a pledge and you redeem your pledge.
Okay, if you made any pledge or any pledges, yeah.
You're listening to your device.
Of course, I should redeem my pledge. If not, my conscience will be pricking me. Because the people over there, we are not there. They are the one doing the most Herculean task. They're in Biafraland. Okay? They are the one doing the Herculean task. We are just here. We should support them by giving them what they need. They cannot be taking all the bullets for us and they are still there starving. Okay, the Fulani, they are taking over every places. If not for the ESN, you can hear our father Olusegun Obasanjo said, if not for the Igbo people, the whole of Nigeria would have been taken by those Fulani people. So what are you waiting for? Are you waiting for us to start begging you? Are you waiting for us to start begging you? Listen, those that are supporting PVC, they know that any Igbo man that mounts that seat will not favor the Igbo people. They will always be taking the front. Okay? Any young person supporting Peter Obi, they know that should any Igbo man mount there, the Igbo people gonna suffer. They know it. Okay? Tell me one government, tell me one president that comes from the east that have ruled Nigeria and the people of Igbo race enjoyed him. Tell me, waiting from our father, okay, Nnamdi Azikiwe, what did he do for us? Now look at our Jonathan, what did he do? They keep pleasing other tribes. So please, and this my brother from Oduduwa side have told you, million of his brain pop, okay, cannot fix Nigeria. Okay, and cheese to the Muslim among the Oku Kano have also said it. And Igbo presidency is like the second Niger bridge. They keep procrastinating, promising you anytime they want to mount on the election. They keep promising you one fake thing or the other. Okay, look at the flyover they started in Anambra State. What can go under that flyover? Nothing. Okay, it's better we take our own nation. Biafra is the key. For how many times people are telling me let's take P2B, know. I rest my case. Thank you, Master. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You've spoken wonderful. That is the reason why that in my program, even if it's only 3 people that spoke on my program, I don't cut people short. Because cutting people short, that is the tactics of the people that don't want you to spare your mind. They don't want you to say their mind. You know what I'm saying now? Because if we are walking on the same direction, why would I not allow you to speak? Take, for example, in the other side, the only people that they allow to speak is the people who are on their side. But once you are on this side, they might even have a filter phone. Maybe they have to call you on this one. What do you want to talk about? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on. They will pass the phone to the other one, to the main one to listen to it. That's the reason why you can never hear them. See, Radio Biafra 247 in Biafraland. But only when they want to make an announcement, you see them on Radio Biafra. You know what I'm saying now? And that is why we are doing everything humanly possible, also calling our people to voluntarily to come out and mount the Radio Voice of Biafran 7.5 FM, just like as Simon Ekpa announced. There are people that can be able to come out and sponsor state. He said that you will be surprised how much it is going to cost. This is what he said. You'll be surprised how much, because our people know the information. Our people need information so that when we are doing what we are doing like this, our people can be getting the information that the Zoo Nigerian government cannot give to them. We will be giving it to them. You understand? So we have a lot of things to do. $10,000 men, even $5,000 men also. And somebody wrote here, it says, let me see that comment. Let me see that comment. Please, I hope you are still here. Yes, thank you. Look at the comment here. Say it would be good to create another group of 200 men and women for $3,000 so that we can fall in there easily. Now, intelligent and people with wisdom have entered into the liberation of freedom. Now, please contact me because just send me a message concerning just this your write-up. You said that it will be good to create another group of 200 men and women for $3,000 so that we can fall in there easily. Comma. Even though she didn't put comma. I'm going to major out. At least I'm going to go. So you see, comma. She said, intelligent people with wisdom have entered into the liberation phase. So send me Ifeanyi Onu. Send me the message. Send me the message just exactly like this on the WhatsApp, so that we can start doing something there immediately. Just like the person that called me and asked me about if this is it now or before. He's just sounding as if the people that our leader Muslim visited in United States of America in 2015. Hey, he na-ekwuzi ife anụnwa ọ dịzie ka gasị na na-abịaba ga abịaba. Hey, egwu na-atọ m. Hey, kita ka ife na-eme kita. And somebody is still asking if what just kedu the ka bolo ndị mmadụ nwere enwe. 7 to 8 years ago, our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu cried for this. Give us guns and bullets. Hey, he na-ekwuzi ife a. Hey, now no baga. Hey. That onye nke anụ apụta kịta anụ asem that Danam na-take decision out of emotion. But if we prove yourself that you're not sabo, now another idea have come out. Somebody said create another group of 200 men and women for $3,000 so that we can fall in there easily now that the intelligent people with wisdom have entered into the liberation of Biafran movement. So if you want to prove me wrong, you also say now, you can contact me and you say that you want to be in this group so that I can prove me wrong. Yes, you can prove me wrong. Because we can't be here, Soludo is killing us. And somebody is saying that we are speaking out of emotion. The other person speaks, he said that we need to embark on guerrilla warfare, which is a good idea. Guerrilla warfare. Just like what we saw in Onitsha. That bottle of petrol, have it many as many. Throw the thing, light it. Next time they will not cross. Next time they will not. This will happen on Friday, right? About 6 p.m. Biafran time. Those people who are in that market will go home. The Zoo Nigerian military will still go and meet them in their homes and kill them. So why don't you prevent it now? Why don't you prevent it now? Our sister also talked about even when this man that called himself P2B was in the office was going on as arrested. Did nothing. All he did was to kill our people and throw them into OG River. To throw them into OG River. I still remember as a bona fide active member of IPOB and also an active financial member as well, serving the indigenous people of Biafra through media, evangelists, and also in music, the liberators.
Oh Lord, come rescue your people, Biafra. Oh Lord, come rescue your people, Biafra. Every day we are dying and the people they are crying. Every other one is giving up. And nobody show me love. Our head is from above. You're the only one to show me love. Show me love.
In the 2017, I woke up from a slumber to liberate from slavery. Then I realized a praise, I pressed on top of my freedom. Why? Is it because I am Igbo man? Or is it because I am a Biafran man? Prophecy from the east, rising from the west, upon the tree, God of Africa. The sun rises, the sun sets, then hurry around to rise again for the restoration of Biafra. Africa, to the west, people from the west, Yoruba media present over my freedom. How? News allegedly. Yoruba media news allegedly. Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, come rescue your people, Biafra. Oh Lord, come rescue your people, Biafra. Every day we are dying and the people they are crying. Every other one is giving up. And nobody showing love. Our head is from above. You're the only one to show me love. Show me love.
Down to the masses, people are working not to send enough is enough. From the east down to the west, from the middle belt down to the north. Heavenly touch force the unknown. Has people to warning, Johannes and war. To Nigerian police, to Nigerian army, all the security forces in Nigeria. You won. When the people are killed, nobody reported it. When the innocent are jailed, nobody reported it. What do we do? What do we say? That's why we look up unknown to the needful. Because people have to be free. People have to be safe. When you think about freedom, what do you have in mind? When you think about slavery, what do you have in mind? Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, come rescue your people, Biafra. Oh Lord, come rescue your people, Biafra. Every day we are dying and the people they are crying. Every everyone is giving up. And nobody show me love. Our head is from above. Daddy only want to show me love. Show me love. We see your life better, better. See your future brighter, brighter. See you land where everyone in it feels greater, better. Filled with the best of grace. Yeah, we live in love and understanding. Our eyes are off the hill. That's where our help comes from. To you alone, I love you, raise our voice. To you alone, I can hear our voice. And to you, we raise our voice to supplicate.
The unknown has sent a serious warning to every libertine living in Nigeria. According to unknown, it's time to end everything for peace to reign in Africa. The unknowns are beautiful angels of death. Just right, bring down not flies.
Did you listen to that? Our men, their strike, bring down not even a single fly, but the giant of the misery. So you need to get prepared. You need to get prepared.
But the giant forces of misery. If Niyeti Allah terror henchmen and others including Boko Haram can be arrested free by Noye Colonel for Lanai Muhammad Buhari, then no single soul deserves to be in any prison in Nigeria. News allegedly. Yoruba media news allegedly. Oh no.
And this also goes to the person who said that I am acting out of emotion. The Zulu Nigerian government, with their DSS, they are arresting those that they can be able to arrest, harvest their organ, send them to China, Britain, and the rest of them. And you are saying that we are acting out of emotion. Like I said, to prove to yourself, as this person have come out to bring this idea and say, it will be a good idea to create another group of 200 men and women with $3,000 so that we can fall in there easily. Now that intelligent and wise people have entered into the struggle. To prove me wrong, that what I said, it is not true that you are on the other side, you also say now, then you have to support this and then bring that your best idea, because that is the only way that I can believe you. Our men need money. And what we are doing here is to propagate and advertise for people to dip their hands on their pocket to support what we are doing. There is no other thing. What we are here to do is to make sure that our gallant men, they get enough sufficient support that they need in order to do what? To do their job diligently. Enough support. Whether you are an FEQ, just like Madam Azuka said, it doesn't matter where you've been falling. It does not matter where you're falling. Do what you have to do. As long as you have the money. Yeah, if Madam Azuka, yeah, I'm correct. Now, as long as you have the money, and you know that this money, you need to spend it for Biafra, our people, gallant men, then you have to do what you have to do. There is nothing else. You can't, there is nothing else more than this that you can be able to do. You understand what I'm saying now? So we have it here. And all this money goes to the website, www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. Because our men, they need to be feeding 3 square meals in a day. Their wives, their children need to be taken care of. Just like as this our brother said, he said, if he go home now, what guarantee are we giving him that his children, his wife will be safe? It's a very, very good question. If he go now, if I go home now, if I put this men together and we say that we are matching, what guarantee are you giving my family I am now speaking for them. Whether they are married or they are not, but they have family. What guarantee are you giving him to protect his family? It's a question. So that is why we said these are our men and women. It's not just about them getting them guns and bullets, but to also make sure that the welfare of their families are being taken care of so that they can be able to do their job. Let's just say now, as we are still on the refreshment, the number is still there for you to call in and give us your contribution.
Freedom is your freedom. Instead of you to accept freedom, you choose to be a saboteur. Free yourself.
Free yourself, motherfucker.
How long are you gonna be in this jealousy?
Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up?
Gotta wake up, forget about hypocrisy.
That's what they have to know.
We are the gospel of freedom, we are preaching.
Everything I want to
Why you say evil man?
Yeah.
Evil man that, evil man this, evil man that.
I say hello. To the custodian, all you say, and you say, evil man this, evil man that. Let me remind you that the economics prosper, but the so-called South is currently being seized and controlled by the Fulani Chinese way. And you say, evil man this, evil man that. Are you also aware that even the oil was in Abia State, Imo State, Anambra State, and recently even in Enugu State are being run and controlled by the Fulani Janita way? And you say, evil man this, evil man that. Are you also aware that after the sharing process of the oil between the alliance in Shell, in Mobile, in Najib, and the alliance of the Tevorin of the United States of America?
Are you gonna be in this jealousy?
Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up?
Gotta wake up, forget about hypocrisy.
That's what they have to know.
We are the gospel of freedom, we are preaching.
Everything I want to
Why you say evil man this, evil man that, evil man this, evil man that.
The leftover is given to the 44 local government of Kano State and the rest of the northern state of Nigeria. And you say, evil man this, evil man that. I say, how long? What's another Kano is the man God has chosen to restore the war, starting from the restoration of Biafra, Africa, and the rest of the world. So that everyone can have a freedom of speech, everyone can have a freedom of movement. This is exactly what we like in the Republic of Nigeria. Unlike the Muslim and the Kano used to say that calling Nigeria a zoo is like insulting an animal living in the forest.
How long are you gonna be in this jealousy?
Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up?
Gotta wake up, forget about hypocrisy.
That's what they have to know.
We are the gospel of freedom, we are preaching.
Everything I want to
Why you say evil man
Yeah,
evil man that, evil man this, evil man that.
Now listen again.
Jealousy is the root of hatred.
Jealousy is the root of hatred.
Don't overlook the voice of freedom now.
Come on now.
Reach the freedom of
Everything I want
Biafraland.
to
If I am free, you are free. Africa will be free.
Pick up people living in Nigeria, they don't think of reason. One of the man of the world, wasn't on the kind of salute you. Oza, a prince from the east, Roger from the West Africa, upon the trigger. The sun rises, the sun sets. Then hurry around to rise again for the restoration of Biafra, Africa, and the rest of the world.
How long are you gonna be in this jealousy?
Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up?
Gotta wake up, forget about hypocrisy.
That's what they have to know.
We are the gospel of freedom, we are preaching.
Everything I want to
Why you say evil man
Yes,
evil man that, evil man this, evil man that.
Back to the storage of all you stay, and you say evil man will dominate you, huh? Let me ask you, how many oil plugs do you have in your land? How many billionaires do you have in your land? What about in the land? Has it been clean? Your children are getting water, and you say evil man this, evil man that. Your children out of school, you say evil man this, evil man that. Your brother out of job, you say evil man this, evil man that. When are you gonna learn? When are you gonna see that evil man is your brother? Think about the time when you want to succeed.
Yeah.
Think about the time when you want to have a liberty.
Yeah.
Think about the time when you want to excel. It was
Ibo's
not your problem. Fulani is your problem. It was not your head. Fulani is your head. It was not your enemy. Fulani is your enemy. What about your progress? Ibo want your progress. Don't not say so. Fulani said that all you invite us belong to Kanu and Jigawa. Not the woman says so. Yeah. Yeah.
How long are you gonna be in this jealousy?
Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up?
Gotta wake up. Forget about hypocrisy.
That's what they have to know.
You're the gospel of freedom. We are free. Like you say, Ibo man.
Yep.
Ibo man.
What up?
Ibo man.
Yep.
Ibo man.
Fulani determine for you when and how your roads are built and how you use power generated from your resources.
Don't mind them. Fulani, they determine for them how their roads, how their power will be generated. Do you know that there is a generating resource from Akwa Ibom? Do you know that? I'm asking that man that said that we are taking a rational decision, emotional decision. Do you know that Akwa Ibom have, just like as our brother said, we have everything. Do you know that Akwa Ibom, because all my song, if you go through everything there, if you begin to make research from one to another, book with full. This is library. You also say now, do you know that Akwa Ibom have, but they are not allowed to use that resource to power themselves. They have to push everything to the north. That is why if you go to Sokoto, if you go to Kaduna, if you go to, you'll be seeing them, they are having their power supply, steady power supply. But you that have it, you are being subjected into abject poverty. And you're telling me that we are making a rational thinking, if that is what they're trying to say. You understand what I'm saying now? That is to say, a person like you is either you die as a warrior, you understand what I'm saying now, or you die as a fool. Is either you die as a warrior or you die as a fool. Because there is a million ways to die. A million ways to die. It is your choice. It is your choice. Just like the people who right now who have been fighting against the struggle and now begin to know that what they are doing is not what it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying now? They decided to change their way. Because I told them, if they eventually turn back, they will say, come and collect. Oh, you say that you needed 1 billion and you need that house, you need that government house, and you want that house. Well, you come and take. Sniper is somewhere waiting for them. And also, you that here in diaspora, you are being wallowed in foolishness. That person that just called me. In the line, maybe he's above 60 years. In the line, he has about $10 million in his bank account. Maybe he have over $10 million or 10 million euro in his bank account. What we need is your money now, not before. Because if you do it later, after you might have saved a lot of things, and you begin to just jump in to do your own thing. About my brother, it doesn't work. That is why I say the person that brought this idea of 3,000 platform, contact me. You know what I'm saying now? Contact me. Let us create it. We start it. What are we going to do then? The same way that we are doing it in IPOB Autopilot Germany Forum. The same way that we are doing it in IPOB Autopilot Germany. We remit all the money into that ESN. As this is our sister that sent me receipt. All I have to do right now, I'll forward it to Nwada Ifi Ongbiko. You understand what I'm saying now? I'll forward it to her. Yeah, so person. It will be on record there. So if the 3,000 men like get women just like this, I want to start because if she just I don't know if she's she or he, contact me later, then we'll start it. You understand? People coming in, when they put their own, they'll put it in the platform, send it there. You understand? This is how it is. Then we'll be advertising it also. So we need that also. So that you don't fall among the 1 million, a million ways to die. Is either you die as a fool or you die as a hero.
Oh, yeah. Emilio swear to die. We are preaching the gospel. We are preaching the gospel of Heavenly Father. A gospel to set you free. Set you free. It's a gospel to set you free. Yeah. What you say? Crucify, crucify, crucify. 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 Now listen, a story about a man called Likoson, a warrior. The latter board of Likoson, he was beaten and arrested, assassinated in his father's compound by the Nigerian government. He's a warrior, a warrior, a warrior. When you fight, you don't fight, you die. If you beg for your life, you don't beg, you die. When you appease, then you don't appease, then you die. If you support, then you don't support, then you die. When you plan, you don't plan, you die. When you vote, then you are stupid, election, you die. If you don't vote, then you are stupid, election, you die. You can choose how you want to die, like a warrior or like a coward. Emilio's way to die. We are preaching the gospel. We are preaching the gospel of Heavenly Father. A gospel to set you free. Set you free. It's a gospel to set you free. Yeah. What you say? Crucify, crucify, crucify. 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 Now listen again. The current state of Nigeria. Nigeria is about to break up. Currently, two set of law Nigeria, Senator says so. And the North terrorists are bandit, government in negotiation with them, pay them huge amount of money for the terrorism. But in this honor, freedom fighters are called terrorists, government arrest them, kill them at will. Where's the livers in Britain? Where's the organs in Britain? Where's the penises in China? Where's the vaginas in China? What about their breasts in China? And they're not police or criminals or extorting money from motorists or Canada. Emilio's way to die. We are preaching the gospel. We are preaching the gospel of Heavenly Father. A gospel to set you free. Set you free. It's a gospel to set you free. Yeah. What you say? Crucify, crucify, crucify. 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 Now listen and listen again. Islamic police have arrested Nigerian police for alcoholic. But in this Nigerian police arrested vigilante group for alcoholic, label the criminals. Also, better you can keep innocent Satan for no reason, and no one will arrest them. But in this Satan, you arrested for attacking Fulani. Man, Emilio, we are preaching the gospel. We are preaching the gospel of Heavenly Father. A gospel to set you free. Set you free. It's a gospel to set you free. Yeah. What you say? Crucify, crucify, crucify. What you say? Crucify, crucify, crucify. What you say? Crucify, crucify, crucify. What you say? Crucify, crucify, crucify him.
Okay, my people, thank you very much for joining this program. And we have to end it from here.